getting started on the build secretly. I'm just putting feet on these. But hello everyone. It's gonna be a bit more of it's gonna be a solo stream today, in the sense that Alan is actually sick, so it's just me. I'm modding, I'm streaming, I'm doing all the things. Alan's actually sleeping right now. I actually went to check on him because he was like, "I'm trying to stay awake for a little bit," and he's just passed out. Yeah, the boards are really different. The boards are really different, right? Hang on. Let me put on this last foot, and then we can start. I don't know. You guys put the feet on like first or at the end of a build? I like to put them on first. All right. There we go. Wow, it's like I didn't cheat at all. Right, but hello everyone. Hey Sean. And to Palsy, congratulations on first. Hello Beasley. Hello Tony. Hello Snoopy. Hey Dr. Killswitch. Hey Keyboard Dad. Hey Turtle Cat. All right. So today I have to build. I have 3 on my desk, but we're gonna build 2 more of the Beetle60s, and then I'll be done. Um, basically, over the last week, I have been trying to clean out this room, catching up on the build queue, and I figured it's 2 60%, so we should just build them in the same stream. It's gonna take like 2 seconds anyway. Both of these are gonna be built with a half alu plate because that's all that I have. We have a set of MX Blacks, and then we have a set of Gateron Minks as well. I'm actually really excited to use these because I've seen them on the Mekibo site, but I always end up choosing Popus because these have like a black bottom. And I don't know, Popus are just like all around cuter. Like to me, these kind of look like they're almost Popus. They're almost Popus. But I've been eyeing these for a while, so I'm excited to finally get to use them. I hope everyone's had a good week. Happy Sunday. I might be getting on after stream today to play more Persona. I haven't gotten a chance to because I've been doing stuff like off stream cleaning and stuff, and it's just like I just don't have like the energy. But like, man, I'm like falling behind. Like in terms of like days played, it's like oh my god. Like I feel like I was at the forefront. Anyone who's been kind of like playing along with me, I know there are a couple of people who always pop in and say that they have to catch up to me. So you guys should be caught up now. Okay. All right. So actually, before we even get started, I asked both Tom and Ty what they would like. Whenever I build like 2 of the same board, I have to like physically write down what is supposed to be in each because I'm not gonna lie, like I'm terrified of mixing them up. Why are there 2? Because I have to build 2. I gotta get these. I gotta get these out of here. I think it was a coordinated effort because honestly, like with Hero's sickness in January, it really like threw my schedule off. Technically Garby, there's actually 3. This is the built one, this one's mine. And it's just like I've been holding some boards hostage and I don't mean to. But we're gonna get them all out. I'm trying to get most of them out tomorrow. We should all buy the same board and send PB10 of the same. Okay, that's basically what's happening, right? So it's like between the Beatles and the 8-bits, my friends have been prototyping their boards, selling them to like our friend group, and then I get to build them all. Right, okay, so let's see. I need to make sure I get this right. So for Ty, it's gonna be full caps, full backspace, split right shift. I definitely have a preference for how I build my 60%. Okay. This pen does not. I have like 2 of these pens, and one of them just doesn't work as well as the other, and it pisses me off. Same ink and everything. All right. Let's see. Regular caps, full backspace, the right shift. Okay. Okay. They both want the same thing. Actually, they both want the same thing. Full caps, full backspace, full backspace, split right shift. Okay, that's easy enough. All right. Let's see. Like debating on whether or not I want to test the PCBs. I might as well, right? I might as well. Okay. I'm gonna test the PCBs. Only because I don't want to have to desolder if something goes wrong. Split backspace, for me, that's how I feel about 60%, but unfortunately, Zay, for both of these, they want a full backspace. But it's okay, because I don't know what this board sounds like with a full backspace anyway is. Like, I have to admit, even though I think split backspace on a 60% is the way to go, split backspace does not sound better than, like, a full backspace. Oh, soundtrack! 7 months with my favorite pastel streamer. Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the 7 months. Congratulations, Dr. Killswitch, on the on the 7 stream watch streak. I don't know how that feature works. Is it like you've watched 7 of my streams in a row? I can't keep up with like all of the new stuff that like Twitch is coming out with these days. Like as a streamer, it's like, okay, like y'all are sending me a lot of emails. I don't know which one is relevant, which one isn't. Okay, all right. Cool. 7 is decent. 7 is decent. I need to have more pop-up streams.
Alex Odos is raiding with a party of 331.
We have two tiny PCBs. Incoming! Oh my god, I don't even have my IEMs in. Hello, Raiders. Thank you, Alex. Oh my god, Snoopy, thank you so much for giving Alex a shout out. Hello, Raiders. Welcome again for some of you, I'm sure. My name is Phoebe. I think we got raided again last week. But my name is Phoebe. I build keyboards on Sundays. I'm trying to play more Persona 3 on stream. Awesome Maple Story Lincoln. Thank you. Today we're building 2 Beetle60s, which is, I believe, an upcoming board from Bub and Hali. I don't know who it's running with necessarily yet. But if y'all have seen the deep field renders, one of the deep field renders has a green Beetle60. So we're building 2 of them today. I actually have mine already built up here. So we can do a sound test comparison with all 3 at the end if we want, because they're all going to be using different switches. Yeah. But welcome in. Thank you guys so much for coming along. I hope you guys had a good build with Alex. Alex, if you're still here, I know you usually like cut and run. I hope you eat something good, sir. Thank you so much. Hello. Thank you again for all the follows as well. Is there a Discord for this board? Let's see. I think if there'll be anything, it'll be in Bub's server. Let me see if I can grab the link real quick. Bub. Okay, Big Bub's. Okay. Let's see where. Okay. Hero summon. Okay. Hang on. Okay. All right. So just to give everyone a little bit of lore, a little bit of backstory here. So my usual mod is my fiance Alan. He normally sits right here, but today he is not here because he is sick. He has a fever. So Hero is with Alan. I'm gonna try to get him really quick to give you the hero summon, but Hero might be sleeping. Like Hero, unfortunately, as much as he loves me, he prefers anyone sleeping or in. Give me 1 second. I will grab him for hero summon. Alright, I'm here. Here's Hero. Here's my son. Oh my gosh. He was napping. He definitely he was not pleased at this one, but it's okay. We still love him. I'll let you go back to your dad now. Okay. Hope you guys say bye to Hero, guys. Thanks for the follow, Disguise Corgi. Thank you, everyone else. Okay. Let me actually add bubs. Let me actually edit the command in the build. Let's see. Okay. Perfect. Now, if you do the build command, there will be a link to Bub's Discord if you want to follow along with this. You did, Astrologic. I'm so sorry. It's okay. I'm sure he'll be back. Where did I get that desk mat? So this is from an artist on Instagram named Kurobite, and then you can go to their website and their Instagram through here. So I added a command because last week, you guys were asking a lot of questions about this mat, and I'm gonna be honest, it's a sick mat. But there was like a little smudge, and I was trying to like wipe it off with my finger, and it always makes it worse. So now I'm like a little bit upset that the mat is dirty, but it's okay. It's fine. Mats are washable. But dang, like I thought I would be okay with the white mat because I've been like kind of rotating like pastel mats for a while, and I usually keep them pretty clean. But like I feel like this one, it's just like I look away and there's just like random scuffs. Like I haven't really even been at my desk too often this week, so it's like, how could you do this to me? Okay, all right. So we're gonna test the PCBs only because I don't have like spare H60s, so if they don't work, I'd like to know now. And I don't know. Usually with 60% builds, I can get through them pretty quickly. So the more steps I add, the more stalling, the more time I get to spend with you guys. Okay. All right. Trying to think what's been going on this week. What like keyboard news has there been? Oh, keyboard news. I caught the bit of Black Simon's stream where he announced that he had to sell off his collection. And bro, that's tough. That is tough. You love these scissors? I got them off Jet Pens because they said that they I don't know, there's something about the coating, I guess, that is like resistant to like the adhesive. But earlier today I was using this to like open up a box, and I actually caught my skin a little bit like right here. I have a little cut, and it's like it hurts. Yeah, it really sucks that he has to sell. It does. I could just he didn't like cry on stream or anything. I don't even know if he was close to, but like I could feel the pain. I could feel the pain. He was smiling and laughing through the pain, but definitely felt it. Okay, I guess I don't need to open both of them at the same time. Alright, so we'll test this one first. I guess since I have 2 daughter boards, I might as well test with one of each. Like test both daughter boards on both PC. Test either daughter board on both PCBs, that way we know these work as well. Yeah, times are tough. Times are tough. Let's see. I saw that there's a Spy Family movie coming out in April, but like I have not really caught up on like season 2. Like I'm very behind on like popular anime for whatever reason. Like Jujutsu Kaisen, like you guys are gonna hate me for this, but like I'm having the hardest time getting through season 2. I was really into the beginning with Gojo and Geto, but now that it's kind of shifted back like into, I guess, modern day, it's gonna blind me into like, I guess, like modern day story. Like we're not in the flashback anymore. I'm just like not as into it. You need someone to take you. Soundtrack, me and Alan, we would go with you if you were in our area. I need to see where it's airing. Let's see. Let's test this PCB. All right. Here we go. So you guys can follow along what I'm doing. All right, let me change the layout. We have a 7. We have a Winky list. We have split right. Okay. Key tester. This matrix. Just wait until the major fight in Shibuya. Is it airing locally? I didn't see anything. Might have skimmed past it. I don't. I just saw that it was announced for the US. I didn't actually look into the locations. In terms of like where I normally watch movies, like I usually have a good I have good luck catching anime movies at like the Angelica line of movie theaters. But lately I definitely have a preference for one of the newer movie theaters in Tyson. Just wait until the major fight in Shibuya. It's only a couple episodes. Okay. Like, I know it's not a boring show. Like, I'm in no means saying it's like a boring show. I think like there's also just like a part of me that doesn't like to watch shows that I know are gonna leave me on a major cliffhanger, and I'm gonna be fiending for more. Like, I don't know if they will ever finish animating Jujutsu Kaisen because I don't know if the story is. I don't think the story's complete, but I kind of like that for Attack on Titan, you had like a whole story because they were able to end the anime or sorry, end the manga. I don't know. It's just like anime that's not complete. It's just like I can't like it's getting to the point now where it's like waiting for years in between like anime. It hurts. It hurts the soul. It hurts the soul. Um like one example I can give you is like Haikyuu. There I think we're getting a movie. I don't know if it's come out in Japan yet, but I saw that, a movie's coming finally. And it's like, oh yeah, I was watching Haikyuu at one point. It's been a minute, but I watched it. I remember. Okay. All right. Perfect. Okay. So this PCB works. This PCB and the starter board work, I should say. I'll keep this together for now. Yeah. That's why I watch romance anime and slice of life more these days. I feel that way about romance anime too, though. Like, I'm sorry, it's graphic, but I need them to start smooching sooner. Like, the slow burns, the teenage romance where like at the end of the season we might get a little hand touch, little hand touch and gasp. I need a little bit more. I agreed in Search of Jujutsu season 2 until the season ended because I hate waiting for episodes. Yeah. I just feel so behind because like my cousins who my cousins were like raving about it at Christmas. And I was just like in my head I was like I should definitely have watched it. Like I have enough of an interest in anime culture that like I should be able to participate in this conversation, but like no, I'm definitely behind on the popular stuff. In terms of like this season, I said that I was going to wait until Solo Leveling finished airing, but I'm still watching it every week anyways. That's my biggest pet peeve in shows. But the nothing happening part is so accurate to my life. Hey, but we need to dream, you know? It's not about accuracy. We're trying to dream here. We're trying to dream a dream. I think I told you guys, like, I watched Scum's Wish fairly recently, and, like, that was probably, like, a little bit too much action. Like, I'm not asking for, like, that much action in my anime. But, like, something in between there, right? Like, a little more than, like, a hand-touching gasp, a little less than Scum's Wish. Like, that was a really scandalous show. Like, actually cannot believe that was, like, yeah, they did that. They did that. We're trying to live vicariously through our characters. Exactly! Exactly! Hang on. I'm sure this PCB works, but, like, I'm scared, okay? My favorite genre of anime is the otome isekais. Like, that, like, fuck me up, fuck me up. Honestly, like, when it comes to anime, like, I've watched a lot of really shitty isekai because that's all that we had for, like, a couple of seasons. I feel like we're starting to kind of, like, revert back this year with some actually, like, shoujo shows. Where were you when they announced Kimi ni Todoke season 3? I was dead on the ground. I was screaming, crying, throwing up. Um, that show, I remember when I first watched it in around like 7th or 8th grade, but when I watched Kimi ni Todoke, it changed the trajectory of my life because that was the first show where they showed like a male lead that was not toxic. And like, that was revolutionary. They changed the game with that one. Um, and the manga is finished. It's been finished for, like, a couple of years now. So hearing that they're gonna come out with season 3, it's like, am I about to get the conclusion to what I've already read animated? That's what we need. That's what we need more of. We need to complete the romances. Alright. Both the PCBs work, and both the daughter boards work. So, we've tested that. We know that for sure. Okay. Right, now we gotta do stabs. For stabs, I need basically all of them. And so I came to terms with the fact that I'm a real weeb, because over time I became less and less interested in popular shows. They just take too long. I don't know, like, as a kid, maybe it's because... Oh, I don't know. Like, I actually saw a very interesting debate, about, I guess, like, the usage of AI in manga scanlations. So, like, now that we have AI, we don't have to wait as long for, like, chapters to get translated from Japanese to English or from, I guess, like, from, like, or then just being, like, subtitled in general. And, like, that is kind of crazy to think about. Like, I didn't even think about AI being used in that way, but yeah, that would reduce the amount of time it takes to localize and actually release something. I mean, I think things are coming out pretty quickly already. But like, I remember back in the day when like we had like we were relying on like fan sub teams because they went crazy. Okay, I was actually Alan and I actually talk about all the time where um lately, like, all of the shows we watch on Crunchyroll specifically, they don't have, like, the little, like, karaoke, like, sing-along version of the Japanese openings, you know? Like, they used to have, like, the romanized spelling of the lyrics in there, and it was, like, color-coded, and you could, like, follow along and sing, and, like, I was really learning then, you know? Like, I knew Japanese then. But they don't do that anymore. Like, I don't even get to know what, like, the lyrics mean, you know? Like, they used to do it both. They used to be sing along on the top, and then what are they actually saying on the bottom? And, like, I miss those days. I miss those days. Anime was peak then. Hello, Typo MK. I have your switches. I have your board. Your PCB and your daughter board works. Okay. Superstar in my sonnet, staring at me, telling me to build them. It's too tempting. You should build Astrologic. What color is your sonnet? I'm gonna be building a sonnet soon. Not next week, but 2 weeks from now, we'll be building a sonnet. I need to unbox it, but Mode sent it to me. Like, y'all, Mode DM'd me. Can you believe it? I made it. I don't know if I'm Mode affiliate status. Just this is our first rodeo. It's our first rodeo. The day where you could download the raw right after, and the subs would come out like 3 days later. Right, like back when you had to download anime if you wanted to get it high quality. Oh shit, the bag is open. Okay. Let's do time for stabs. I guess I don't really need switches right now. Ice blue with gold bottom and accent. Ooh, that's actually a very interesting pairing for Superstar. I would, but a queue of boards to build for birthdays coming up. Okay. What's your queue looking like, Astrologic? Okay. So let me plug this in so I have a keyboard. Okay, so we're building with 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 4 stabs. Yeah, with slow internet too. Anime was it was a fucking investment. Like I hate paying for streaming services, okay? Like I fucking hate it, okay? But I'm not gonna lie, the convenience of Crunchyroll having mostly everything is pretty good. I will say I do not have a high dive subscription, and there are some shows coming out on like the high dive platform that I'm interested in, but like I don't want to do it. I have like most of the streaming services. Like I don't want to pay for another streaming service. Like I'll just wait for the anime to hit Hulu or something. You know what I mean? All right, this is Tom's. Yeah, and they raise their prices, and it's like what are you doing with it? Like I know that Crunchyroll put out like some original anime. I will say, as much as I dislike Netflix, when Netflix like has anime, like when Netflix like has an anime exclusive release for that season, it's usually pretty fucking good. No. No. This is not it. I'm actually running out of stabs. I did like a inventory cleanup of all the stabs that like you kind of sometimes see here. And most of them was just like, oh, like a couple wires left, a couple a couple 2Us left, and it's like, oh man, like I need to reload like my personal stores. Hang on. Watching anime on Hulu is hard because they keep trying to show me commercials. Fucking commercials. Crunchyroll Sony is being sussy lately, though, killing Funimation and everyone's paid library and raising prices, but a huge amount. It's well known that animators and voice actors don't get paid much, so is Crunchyroll raising prices to pay them better? Yeah, I did hear there's some controversy going on with the Funimation stuff. I never had a Funimation subscription, but yeah, it is totally shady. Netflix movies have been sucking ass recently. Sucking ass. They've been sucking big fat ones recently, though. But where is all this money going? I will say, a lot of Netflix's like original investments outside of anime, I don't really fuck with. I have gigabit internet and Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll always buffers, no other streaming services. Crunchyroll's service and app is actually ass. I will agree with that 100%. Like, Crunchyroll is giving convenience, but it's not giving quality in areas where it really should be. Okay. Alright, doing a double build. Let me. I gotta bring out my old phone for this. Lately, I don't even feel I feel like wires just shouldn't be fucked with too much. Hunty roll. Hello, Sunny. How are you? Okay. This wire's pretty good. Yeah. No, the Crunchyroll app is like ass. We have so like we use our PS5 basically as like our like media. This wire is not good. We use it as kind of like our media player, like on the TV instead of like using like the smart TV technology. Um, and for a really long time, like I want to say for like 2 years straight, it kept logging me out. And Alan like owns the Crunchyroll subscription, so it was just always really annoying to have to like log in because even though I would like do it from my phone, like you know how like those services will be like just log into your phone and like you'll be on the TV. Um, I would log in to Crunchyroll on the phone and it wouldn't let me through. You know, actually, I take it back. Crunchyroll is convenient because if it works, it's just all in one location. But Crunchyroll is ass. Okay, one wire is good. One wire is a little fucky. So we're gonna see if we can fix it. Crunchyroll manga shop is pretty awful. Half the stuff I don't even have tracking for. It just randomly shows up at my door. I have not tried like Crunchyroll for manga. And I'm gonna be honest. When it comes to manga, I'll just spend an afternoon at Barnes and Nobles. Like that's actually vibes. Going to the bookstore, sitting down at the manga section, like that was peak. That was peak. Like back in high school when I couldn't drive and had to wait for my mom. I always killed time at the Barnes and Nobles. Where did my weekend go? I don't know, but at least we had Korean barbecue the other day, right? We'll always have Korean barbecue. I feel like okay, this side is better. This side is right. This side is acceptable. Okay, we did it. We did it, chat. The thing about Crunchy is the manga is dirt cheap with the monthly sub. I walk into Kinokuniya and the prices are like $14.99. I'm gonna get the same thing for $8 from Crunchy. Ah, but it could be free soundtrack if you decide, actually, I don't need to own any manga. I could just read it. Like, I'll be honest, I don't really like buy manga. I have one full set of like a series that was like really important to me in my childhood. And it's like a little bit older, so like it's not like well translated and scanlated. Um, but no, I'm not advocating for stealing from Barnes and Noble. I'm just saying like is the manga so good you have to buy it, or like could you just like read it at Barnes and Nobles and then put it back in when you're done? Agreed. 9 anime anyway for life. You guys are. We got some pirates in chat. I gotta feel and smell the paper and bring it home. Soundtrack. Soundtrack. Your bookcase must be impressive then. Oh, hang on. I need to assemble these all. Yeah, just take pictures of all the pages. Just get a Vision Pro and like record yourself reading through it, like flipping through it, and then you'll be able to like scroll through the video later. Oh my god, hello Shiloh. Thank you so much for the 8 months. How are you? Isn't Barnes and Noble's kind of set up for reading? It's not necessarily. No, it's not frowned upon to read in the Barnes and Noble. My like local Barnes and Noble has like allegedly been going out of business for like years and years, but like it still remains. I was actually reading that like because of COVID, there was and TikTok, there was like a big resurgence in people reading again. So they're not as in trouble as they were going into COVID. I don't know how they're doing now, but like that does make sense. But like every time that I go into the Barnes and Nobles, it's like pussy popping. It is busy in there. Yeah. Yeah, Sunny. Hey, Niku. How are you? They've like said they are vacating that spot for like at least like 4 years now. Yeah, the one that's always packed. It wasn't packed like I want to say like 2018, 2019. It was definitely a little more dead than it is now. But it's good. I need to read more. I need to read instead of letting my brain rot. All right. Okay. We're ready. There are more people at the Starbucks in Mosaic than they are in the rest of Barnes& and Noble. I mean, that makes sense because in Mosaic, besides that, like, the coffee shops there are pretty expensive. Like, what is it called? Mom and Pop? That place is absurd. But also, like, that Barnes& and Noble's is, like, super tiny. I'm not gonna lie, I love bookstores more than GameStop when I was a kid. Me too, but also because I mean, I don't know. GameStop is kinda like it's GameStop has, like, a certain odor, um, like, it's always got a little bit of must. So, like, I don't know, I've never been a big GameStop fan. Like, even when GameStop was probably at its peak, I was probably like, "Ew, GameStop." Starbucks at the Target too. Yeah, and those book fairs once a year in elementary school, those were hype. The Scholastic fucking book fair, oh my god, that was a flex. If you made out like a bandit from the Scholastic book fair at school, it means your parents fucking loved you. And that was a really big flex. To be able to come out with like bags of books. When I was a kid, we had EB Games and Toys R Us. But yeah, screw Starbucks and McDonald's now. Exactly, and stay. No Starbucks here. Not gonna lie though, it was like I do miss my brown sugar oat milk shake and espresso, but it'd be like that. I paid that shit in single dollars and coins. My parents would drop me off with my neck staring at the TV mounted to the ceiling for hours. At EB Games? What about the Hollywood video game store? I don't know that store. Sure you can find the recipe online somewhere. I'm sure I could, but I'll just go somewhere else. I actually really need to clean my coffee machine. Like it basically has locked me out because I need to run the descaling process, but it's such a pain in the ass. I've just been putting it off. So as a result, I've had to like buy coffee these last couple of days. I like making coffee at home because I don't like leaving my house. Like I'm always in rat mode. And I don't know. I feel like when I get coffee, I just don't want to be seen, but all of the coffee locations where I at fucking busy. Some people are really like flexing at some of these coffee locations and it's like, please, I'm trying to wake up. Like I come here because I need the sustenance to get up. I can't already be put together. Same indoor cat. You and me, turtle cat. Morgan makes brown sugar shaken espressos home fire. Morgan is a very talented woman. You should be very, very grateful. She she inspires me to be better, Ty. I'm not gonna lie. Like when she talks about her book club on story, I don't always interact, but just know I'm like, yeah, she's setting a good example. Damn, don't tell Spaceballs. Wait, why? What should I not tell Spaceballs? Spaceball's coffee streams are like really intense. I peep in every now and again and I lurk, but it's like I don't got nothing to say because I don't know what's going on. But I hope the coffee tastes good. I'm trying to get into hobbies this year that I'm trying to make sure I don't get into hobbies this year that like will cost me more money. Like even though I feel like coffee would be an easy like evolution up but it's just it's a rabbit hole. Um keyboards, I'm not gonna lie, they definitely changed it altered the trajectory of my life. I guess that's another great thing about Hawaii. We got some great coffee. I heard Hawaii is pretty good. Oh, I heard Hawaiian coffee is good. I hear like just about everything in Hawaii is good. I've never been, and I don't know if I can go anymore. Like the Hawaiians are saying tourists don't come here, and it's like I wasn't coming, but I would have liked to decolonize Hawaii. Once you get into different brewing methods, you'll fill your kitchen up. That's the thing. I don't have a big kitchen. I do not have a big space. Is this the world's tiniest dielectric crease? Yes. Um, okay. So it's funny you mentioned that soundtrack. Okay. So what is it? I remember what is it? I don't know when I started using Loctite, but I was using Permatex dielectric grease, and then Alex was promoting shilling. I don't know, but Alex was like, he was in my stream once, but he's also said it on his own stream. He was like, throw away that Permatex, get yourself some Loctite. But when I went on Amazon, I couldn't fucking find this like big tube anywhere. But they had this like tiny tube that was like available in 2 days. So this is the one I got. I've been using this ever since, and I'm like, this thing looks ridiculous, but it's all that I need. But I have this ready when this dies. But like I kind of like this more because it's just so like tiny and in the way, you know? Astrology, no, you can come, just don't come when shit is hitting the fan. I.e. the Maui fires. Tourists were swimming around in destroyed areas that were taped off with operate. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm sorry. Like, really? I heard about people complaining about like the flights, but like if disaster had struck and I couldn't enjoy the outdoors. Oh, all right. Bye, Sunny. Enjoy Lunar New Year's dinner. Yeah, happy Chinese New Year, happy Lunar New Year to anybody who celebrates. Um, yeah, I heard about people complaining about like their flights, but like personally, if stuff was going down at the resort area, at the beach, wherever I was staying, I would just stay inside. Thanks for the follow, KS23. My god, how dare you? People were blaming the fires for ruining their vacation. OMG, how dare you cancel my flight on the vacation I paid for? Like, it sucks to not be able to get your vacation, but I don't know, people live there too. Okay, well, don't worry, I'll keep that in mind if I ever get to go to Hawaii. I just like okay, I have a lot of friends who move to the West Coast, and because they're on the West Coast, they just be doing like West Coast travel things. Like here on the East Coast, it's definitely much easier to fly to Europe, but my friends on the West Coast, they be going to Hawaii just cuz. Like they be going to Japan just cuz. Like it's really easy, and I'm like, oh, and like I have a lot of friends tell me like, when are you going? When are you going to Japan? And it's like, um, yeah, let me just, let me just, let me just. You're right. Let me just, let me just take this exit and just go. You're right. Like with all the money and time that I have, but yeah, I think I do want to go, but it's like, yeah, I've looked into it, and it's like it's always so much easier if I just like leave from California directly. Yeah, you West Coasters are living it up with the convenience. Season 2? Travel where? Is it the same board from a while back? Yeah, AMG. It's the same board from a while back. Here's mine. We're building 2. You can see them here. Like, you fucking twat, there's no hotel for you to stay in right now. Go sleep in the grass hut. You think we all live in? Leaving for a Super Bowl party. I'm a cast your stream to the TV until the game starts. All right, sounds good, Ty. I was looking up at what a Japan trip would cost. It was fine until they wanted an additional grand if you wanted no stops. 1 grand per direction. Yeah. It is. Like, going to Japan is not cheap. I know some people are really good at, like, hacking together and, like, finding deals. It's not me. Snow every year ain't it. You know what's crazy? I don't think that many states are still getting, like, are still getting snow like that. Alright, so I'm supposed to have 4 per board. Am I missing one? No. Why do I have 2 extra wires? Oh, hang on. I'm really smart. Hang on. Let me make sure. Okay, we got spacebar, backspace, left shift enter. Spacebar, backspace, left shift enter. I'm really jealous of the HelloFresh fruit. Like, maybe I'm romanticizing it too much, right? But we were put on this earth to eat fresh fruit and enjoy nice weather. I don't think we were put on this earth to work. I don't know, like, I just feel like my life would be better if I was allowed to do nothing, eat delicious ripe fruits. Yeah, like I think that would solve most of my problems, honestly. It does support split back. It's an H60. Yeah, so like this is mine. I have mine built with the split backspace. I also did not know that papayas were supposed to be as sweet as mangoes. I refuse to eat papayas in the States. It's just trash. I don't know if I ever told you this, but like I have an allergic reaction to most fruits. It sucks. And it's not necessarily anything to do with like the individual fruits. It's just like I think it's like a pollen sensitivity. I'm supposed to go to like an actual allergist and like get it diagnosed. But like I can tell you anecdotally, most fruits, even though I would love to just be a fruit loving girl, they don't love me back. Okay. No swelling, like scratchy, itchy, like itchy mouth is how I can describe it. Like basically anywhere the fruit be touching, I'm itchy. Gums itchy, throat itchy, you know, everything itchy. It sucks. It sucks. You know the feeling? Oh, okay, Shmore. My brother has it too. And like it's always weird. Okay, it's hard to be allergic to fruits in Asia in a maybe not I don't want to say Asian household, but like for me, I grew up in an Asian household, right? But like grandma always cutting up fruits, always giving them to you, and it's like you don't want to say no to grandma, right? But it's like, dang, grandma, your fruits don't be making me feel too good. But like I know lots of people be cutting up fruits, right? But like my grandma specifically, she loved to cut up the pears, the Asian pears, the apples. Tree nuts do that to you too? Oh no. Hey Avo. All right, let's install. And Asians don't believe in allergies. Asians don't believe in alcohol allergy. I can tell you that. My family for the longest time also did not believe me about my like fruit sensitivity. Cause they're like, how? They're like, how isn't that possible? Like even my mom is like, oh, it must be the chemicals. Like if you wash everything, it's good. And I'm like, Mom, I've tried everything that you've given me after I've told you this, and it's still, you know. Asians and cut fruit is literally love incarnate. It is. That's the real love language right there. Why would I pay someone else to cut up the fruit early so it loses freshness and hides the quality? Yeah, it's either it's in your head or use some Vicks cure-all. For me, it was like, it's like, I don't know if it's like, I think it's specifically a Vietnamese thing, but there's like a little green bottle? Like Eagle something. I don't know. I don't think it's Tiger Balm. Although that is, you know, that is definitely a cure for a lot of things. Yeah, but like even in like school, right? Like I would mention it to people offhand, and people would just be like, "Oh, you're just picky. Like you're just a picky eater. Like you just want to eat junk food." And I'm like, "Yes, I do like to eat junk food." But no, like there's definitely something there. Like it's not like it was something like growing up, I thought it was just normal. And then one day I talked to my dad and he was like, "It sounds like an allergy." And then thing with my brother is I can never tell with him either, like if he's telling the truth or if he's I don't know. My brother likes to copy me a little bit. I love my little brother, but there were definitely like some habits that like my parents told me to stop doing. Like like growing up, we always had like rice with whatever like meat and veg that like my mom was like cooking for the night, right? And growing up, I learned that I had a small appetite. So I'm just like not gonna fill up on rice. So like when I'm eating, I'm focusing on the good stuff. I'm eating the meat first, I'm eating the veg if I like it, and then I'm eating rice. And my siblings and my parents were like, you need to stop doing that because your siblings are gonna copy you. And I was like, why would they copy me? Like they should just live their own lives. Like I didn't understand that. But they did. They did. And like now when we all eat like that. And I look at them and I'm like, why'd you get like that was my thing. Like what what? Like mom and dad were right. And they're like, oh yeah, like I just like to do it like this. And I'm like, you just like to do it like that? I'm like, okay, all right. Yeah. What is this? That's hot pot buffet energy. I was prepping. I was prepping. I will say, at Hot Pot, I'm not really good at the no carbs thing because like one of my favorite things to get at Hot Pot is actually like the rice cakes, like tteokbokki, like the one they use in tteokbokki. I it is just it's just the best because you have your dipping sauce, you have your tteokbokki, you can dip it in and eat. It's like the best. Unfortunately, it gets me full really quickly. Um, but I actually look forward to that the most. Did you like it, Avo? I hope you liked it. You forgot about it? Oh no, did it did it like disintegrate? You'll get them next time? Okay, okay. Meat and seafood only? It's okay. Like I don't know about you guys. I like when I go to Hot Pot, like with a group, I actually prefer the everybody gets their own pot. Like the individual pot style. I don't know. Like I know hot pot is supposed to be like the togetherness aspect of it all, everybody in like one bowl, but I have had enough experiences where it's like I'm cooking something or I put something in for me and then you just see someone else fishing the stuff out. And it's like yeah, okay, fuck me, I guess. Like I'll just throw in another one. See. Must have thickened up your broth. You just made kanji. Single pots are great. Having my own is the way. One spice particle and you'll be dead. What okay, so like when I go, I get like the Szechuan broth. What are your guys' favorite broths? I know Alan. A lot of my friends really like tom yum broth. I think that one's a little bit spicy too. You just get miso. Okay, okay. Miso's not normally an option by us. Sounds good though. Definitely not gonna be spicy. I'm so like, I'm sad that when I went out to Cali for Keep Life, I actually didn't get to have any hot pot. I really wanted. I've been like wanting to go to Heidi Lao for the longest time because one of my friends works there. One of my friends worked there, and like I've had people tell me about like how good it is and stuff, and it's like, dang, like I was there and there was no time. I'm there for KBBQ mainly, but I'll get some miso to put dumplings in and stuff. Okay, so is this like one of those yeah, but is that like one of those like Korean barbecue and hot pot places? I've been to I think 2 of those before. It's a very interesting experience. It's a very interesting experience. But I usually am like someone who definitely wants like one or the other, not both at the same time. Okay. Let's see. I guess I can use put in the plate. I'm gonna test the stabs, but I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure let's see. All you can eat is pretty lit. We always hit the 2-hour limit. Okay, okay, okay. Heidi Lao is a different animal. It's fancy. I want to eat fancy. There's so much paper, but look how pretty. Look how pretty it is. We went to a new Korean barbecue joint that actually just opened up with Sunny on Thursday, and we also hit we hit the hour and a half dining limit. Um, but you know, we made the most of it. You just let Ori order. Nice. Yeah, if it's group pot, I always just put a bunch in, so it's just enough for me and anyone else wanting to grab some. I know, purple. I know, soundtrack. You are. It's screaming. It's screaming soundtrack. I think this is the 7U slot. I'm not sure. Okay, no, I need a plate for this. You haven't heard how it sounds? If you go to my page, it has I'm pretty sure I have like a featured clip. I try to make like each of my typing tests like a featured clip on my page. Lately I've been slacking on uploading my typing tests to YouTube, but it's okay. I'm coming out of the rut. I'm coming out of the rut. Oh my god. I need a plate for this. Maybe I should just put in the corners. Maybe I should actually be a responsible builder. I just need Moon Tower Copium. I wanted the pink one. Oh no, soundtrack, you didn't win a Moon Tower? I don't know that much about the Moon Tower. I just know that Alex has been bullied into a Moon Tower giveaway at one point. I don't know that much about the board, actually. One of my friends won one, but it's stuck in transit, and he's bugging a little bit, rightfully so. But yeah, I actually don't know that much about that board. I don't love Hadi Lao because it's not all you can eat, and even stuff like that just be $5 a plate. Okay. I want to experience it though. I still want to go. I'll just have to make my way back to the West Coast at some point. Sorry, it was your fault. Did you win one Insty? I always wanted to go to a tteokbokki restaurant that lets you make your own sauce, almost like a tteokbokki hot pot. Okay, I'll be honest. I think like okay. So full disclaimer, I'm not a chef. I'm not a chef. Alan prepares most of the meals around here. But tteokbokki is not that hard to make. And whenever I see like recipes for like I think of tteokbokki like it could if you just think of it as like a pasta and you can make like pasta sauce with it, like it'd be really easy to make like a carbonara with tteokbokki. I should try it one time. Oh, you make it at home all the time? Okay, okay. Like it's really easy. Um so one of the sets hold on, I'm gonna test the stabs. One of them with this. So this is Wuche Studios Purquoise. All right, so Ty is watching the Super Bowl. Just want to say thank you guys for hanging out with me instead of watching the Super Bowl. I know it's a hard I know it's a hard thing to choose between me and the Super Bowl. So I'm glad, if you're watching this, I appreciate you. But yeah, Ty asked me to build his beetle with Purquoise. We'll use this to test the stabs. You're just waiting for Ursher? Only thing that might be getting harder is the soup stock for tteokbokki. I just know that it is Taylor Swift's Man and someone else. That's it. That's all I know. I just know that Mr. Taylor Swift is playing. Okay, so this definitely got jumbled in transit. Let's see. I want to clean this up a little bit. It'll make it easier to close the box, but you know what? We're gonna take these out later anyway. Let me try to get to the caps we need. Okay. You didn't even realize it was today? Snoopy does not live his life controlled by football. That should be the Lions. Mr. Taylor Swift is actually more interesting than the entire team. I need. Okay. Actually, I don't need this for stab testing. What do I need? I need. Here, isn't it? Okay, so I need this key. This key. Oh, Purquoise is still en route? Okay, okay. Yeah, this is an early set that Ty got because Ty is the designer. That's big shit. I don't need her. Enter. Where is enter? It's all jumbled. Okay, here we go. Then I'll just use the GMK says check the other one. I will be right back actually. Give me 1 second. Alright. Here we go. Okay, so let me just take this. Let me just test this now. It's already here. The audacity from them to have 2 hours of commercial and then throwing a ball around before the Usher concert. But for some people that hate anchovies, use some dashi down stock using water and hondashi. Didn't we see this set at the meetup? Yes, we did see this at the meetup. Wonder where they got it from. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Just took out my IEMs just to put them back in. All right. All right. This is actually the first time I'm really taking a look at the setup close, but this is double shot PBT. Just want to see the detail. It's not as sharp as GMK, but it looks a lot better than like what I typically expect of like double shot PBT. You miss working in the food industry? What did you do, Astrologic? Let me zoom out. Is that focused? Okay, we're gonna focus on that corner. Perfect. Your Hebe June is nice. Do you have a Purquoise June soundtrack, or do you have a purple one? You know what? Why don't I ask that question? But you know what? I do want to know. Kitchen supervisor. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Let's see how flat the space bar is. Oh my god. I'm scared to like bend this plate. It's gripping. It's gripping onto the switch, Your Honor. Okay, how straight is it? Okay, it's not like perfectly straight, but it's not any worse than like GMK bars. Okay, okay. Have you watched Bear? I miss the thrill, not the stress. I have not seen The Bear. I have not seen The Bear. But I've heard really good things about it. Okay, when you guys talk about shows in chat, it makes me want to watch the shows. Okay, let me not like rip this off with my hands because these are GAT switches. I think they're pretty grippy. Okay, it's good. Okay, the beginning, he was okay. I know they have to show his struggle at the beginning, but I was expecting like more cooking. So I think like the first episode, I just wasn't like super tuned in. I'm sure they're not the same at all, but like I'm a big Hell's Kitchen fan, so like any kind of like cooking show or cooking media, I'm usually pretty into it. Like I actually really liked the menu. Was not expecting to like it so much. I watched it on the plane actually coming back from Keeb Life. It was pretty good. There's some cooking, but a lot of yelling. Okay. I know there's a live outside of anime. Okay, sometimes I watch a Korean drama or two. Okay, like I know. Don't worry. God, the menu was so good. It was real. I didn't know what to expect. So watching it on the plane where I had like no internet access and I couldn't spoil myself, I was just like, oh my gosh. Shit is happening. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and like finish putting the switches in on this assembly. Then we'll move on to the second PCB. That way I don't have to keep flipping back and forth between the two PCBs. Yeah, the menu is a trip. Voldemort did a good job in that movie. Oh, I hear jingling. I knew they were gonna eat. And they ate all right. Communication is such a huge thing in the kitchen. One person didn't say behind and was turning with chicken straight out of the fryer, bumped into me, and the chicken oil flew into my eye. Did you get to keep the eye, Astrologic? Are you a pirate now? I haven't been to the ophthalmologist in a few years, but the last time I was like measured for my eyesight, I don't have 20/20 vision. I have like minus 1.5 in this eye, and the other eye is like perfect. But I do have like a pair of glasses that I don't really wear that often. I don't kind of like don't like the style anymore. But I've been too lazy to go back to the ophthalmologist to get like a new reading. Um, but only like one of my glasses actually has like a prescription in it. Hello, Tony. Welcome back from Costco shopping. What did you get? Also, congratulations on surviving Sunday Costco shopping. I hear that's an Olympic sport. My eye patch has a chicken on it. The irony. Hi, Chi Kim. PB is practically perfect vision. It's pretty good. I will say like because I did like have a phase where I like wore one contact and I wore like my glasses, right? I feel like with my normal vision, I can see everyone pretty well, but everybody has like a little bit of like a blur. You know, everybody's like skin is like looking a little smoothed out, a little filter on it. Um, and that's how I like to think of you guys. Like, I don't like to think of people with skin texture. I don't want you guys to look at me and think I have skin texture. Like, I don't want you guys to know that about me. And I don't want to know that about you guys. So that's why I don't wear my glasses, my glass. But it is funny because like really all I need is like a monocle. But I don't think anyone would take me seriously with a monocle. I want to go to the eye doctor in Korea. Super Bowl Sunday shopping is at. Same just noticed today that some far off faces are getting a little fuzzy. Oh, sorry, I don't like this part of the song. We're skipping. Hang on, I want to. I've been enjoying. Yeah, yeah, it's the natural TikTok filter. Like, I remember. Thanks for the follow. So, I remember okay. I remember my first day in school after I got my one contact. And I remember sitting there looking at everyone's faces, looking at people's like hair texture. Like I was really able to like see like everyone's individual hair strands like super HD. Um and not enough, you know, the grease as well. And yeah, I was kind of like I don't need to see this much detail about people if I'm being honest. Like I don't need I don't really need to see the grease deduce the last time that they gave it a little shampoo. Like I think some things are better left like as a mystery, you know? I think we actually know too much about people. Like don't get me wrong, I am like a chronic oversharer, but there are some people who who need to learn the art of maybe don't post that. Maybe don't hit submit. Okay, this pin's a little fucked. Can I fix it? I think I have plenty of switches in here, but I would like to fix this tip, but it's pretty shit. Okay. I don't know about that one. Okay, we'll move on. Let's see. Super Bowl day, so even worse. Why would you do this? I need groceries, but I'm waiting till the game starts. What did you need from Costco so bad? Yeah, that's a. What did you need from Costco so bad? Water, milk, TP, and yogurt. The song is a bop. It is a bop. Okay, I feel like Taylor Swift's team is gonna win, but I kind of want to see the fallout if they don't. Like, I don't know if you guys are like sports betting. My little brother is like really into sports betting these days, which I don't really love for him, but he gets some wins every now and again. Yeah, like I don't know anything about the Super Bowl except Mr. Taylor Swift is playing, and like I kind of want Mr. Taylor Swift to lose, but I have a feeling they're gonna win. Niku redeemed, give Hero a treat. Hero's actually on a walk right now. Um, hang on. For those of you who missed at the beginning, I'm like basically solo streaming today. Alan is not feeling good, so I think he's still like lurking, but he's not as good. How do I refund? Unity, raid channel. Okay, here we go. Manage reward request. Sorry. I'll refund you, Niku. Okay, complete. Okay. It's not a good time for Hero. She got them to the Super Bowl, so oh well. Can't blame her. SMH typical Cali people. If Mr. Taylor Swift loses, are we gonna see preppy white kids rioting in the streets? I don't know. I don't think so. But I think it'll cause some drama, like within the like specifically with Taylor Swift and her man. Okay, so like one thing about me, guys, is that like thanks for the follow, Earl Grey. I'm actually like I do have like a special interest, not in Taylor Swift necessarily, but like celebrity gossip. Like some of it is like a little bit fascinating. Um, and like I just don't know how I feel about like this current era of Taylor Swift. What I do know is that she can be a little bit messy. So anytime that I can root for a messy event to take place for my own enjoyment, I will. And I'm right now that's what I'm rooting for. I'm not gonna lie. I'm rooting for a messy event to occur so we can have more dramatics, so we can have more headlines. Give me a little bit of entertainment. Switches. These are Gateron Minks. We don't like people. We also don't like the people quiet towns in the middle of nowhere. It's too damn quiet. It's too scary. I agree. Small towns, like super small towns, can be scary. Her album from the breakup will be fire though. I'll be honest. So the album that she just announced, which is gonna be like, which I'm pretty sure is like the second part of her breakup album with Joe Alwyn. I'm like not as interested in that one because I want to know the tea about Travis, okay? Like Joe Alwyn, her ex, he's a quiet guy. Like I kind of don't think he deserves the hate. We'll see what happens after I listen to the album though. But Travis Kelsey, like I know the songs are gonna be messy. Like I know it's gonna be messy. She already has one on the way, Snoopy. It's already announced for April 19th. Oh, also. I have decided. I have formally decided. I gotta wait until Tuesday. But sorry, and not until Tuesday. Maybe even tomorrow. But like, I need to buy my Tex-Mex tickets. I'm gonna do it. I don't want to feel FOMO. I want to go. I actually like went online yesterday, like incognito mode, because I was like, what are the prices right now? Because like I was like, I'll just buy it right now. I don't need to wait a couple of days, but I did look last week at prices, and like the difference between when I looked on Tuesday versus yesterday, I was like, okay, let me just like wait until the week starts, and then I can hopefully cop them for less. But yes, I'm trying to fucking go. I think it'll be fun. I'm probably gonna fly in like Friday and then like fly in Friday, fly out Sunday, so I won't be there like too long. But fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. So I'm trying to make it work. I'm not sure which slot it's supposed to go in. Anywhere I want to eat? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Show me the Texas barbecue. Okay, I will say this. Historically, I'm not like the biggest like American barbecue fan because a lot of it is very sweet. Like there's like a lot of like sweet flavors in barbecue, and like there's just kind of like a limit to how much I can eat. Like I'm not really like a messy food rib in my face type of girl. But I gotta try it. I don't know, Avo, because I haven't been. If it's more smoke, that's good. But like my tolerance for like sweet savory foods, I think is like annoyingly lower than most people. Just a little quirk I have, I guess. I mean, like, I can eat Asian food too, Snoopy. I'm sure I will, but it's like, when in Texas, right? Agreed, reliance on sauce is a cop-out. Mm-hmm. Dude, Astrologic Amber Heard's attorneys were straight comedy. Dude, the Amber Heard and Johnny Depp case, like, took place here. Not, like, here, but, like, in Virginia, like, not that far from where I live, because it was, like, with the Washington Post, and, like, I've just like, it was just crazy to see the county, the town being relevant in the news cycle. I should have gone, though. I should have gone. I know, in my room. Amber Heard actually slept in our living room. Yeah, she crashed. All right, this looks pretty good. That's the first build. We'll move on to the second PCB now. Okay. Did her dog poop on your couch? I cannot confirm or deny. Did her dog step on a bee there? I don't know. I signed an NDA, guys. That's what I'm saying. You have to prepare the meat well, and then add sauce to me where people eat some dry bland BBQ and caked up in sauce. Yeah, we're looking for flavor. Hello, koala. I don't know if DDS packs it like this or if like Bub packed all of them like this, but they're very well packed. There's so much like packing material and like shit just like in this room right now. Like I'm trying to reclaim my space. Okay, here we go. I'm constantly looking for Asian food because all I know is Latin American food. I'm like, I need to see what Texas has that like we don't. Like, we actually have like we have a lot of Korean places here. We have a lot of we have a lot of KBBQ. We have a lot of sushi. We have a lot of hot pot. Maybe udon. I don't know. Like, my big thing is like we still don't have like a great udon place like in the DC area. I know there's places in New York, but you know it's not in the DC area. So I guess I can look around, but I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be running a car, so my mobility may be a little limited. We can get Viet food. I guess like you can like here's the irony, right? Like I'm not the biggest fan of Viet food. Like I can eat it, but it's just one of those things like because I'm so used to eating it from like growing up, it's like for me personally, like I'm not going out of my way to eat Viet food. Okay. I'm glad you feel that way because some people don't get it. Okay? Some people don't get it. Oh my god, Astrologic getting a real Pokeball. We only have mainland Pokeball here. That's how you feel about Korean food, AMG? Okay, okay. Like, personally, like, I'm not the biggest fan of pho. I'm not the biggest fan of pho. And in college, admitting it, people, like, they wanted to throw tomatoes at me. They wanted to run me out of town and stone me to death. And it's like, I'm sorry. Like, it's just like when you grow up in the culture, you have like a more nuanced like experience and take. And like, guys, like, just because you are like, just because you're culturally whatever you are doesn't mean you have to like all the food from there. Like, I don't understand why it's so scandalous. Boombach way is just my shit, okay? There really are so many more dishes outside of pho. It's odd I can eat Chinese food all day, every day. I actually do like Chinese food a lot too. I don't know, it's just like you get really complacent and spoiled with your mom's food, you know? Like my mom cooks. My mom loves to fucking cook. So like I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, like my mom makes everything better, but it's like when I eat Viet food, I gotta spend time with my mom, you know? So it's extra delicious. Boombach way over pho for sure. Okay, okay. We got we got we got my people in chat. Man, I ate pho like 3 times a week as a kid. It's tiring. It is. It is. Yeah, like I remember we went to I think Houston once. Like with my big family a couple of probably like 10 years, over 10 years ago. And I remember when we got there, the first thing they wanted to do as soon as we got off the plane is they wanted to eat Vietnamese food. And like as a kid, I was like, why the fuck do we travel and just continue to eat Vietnamese food? We eat Vietnamese food at home. We eat it on the flight because we bring banh mi. We eat it when we land. Like, why did we come all this way just to eat it? Like, I know that Texas has like a really huge Viet population, so there is definitely like a lure in doing so. I recognize that now. But as a kid, I was like, why the fuck did we fly all this way just to eat the same food that we eat at home? I was definitely a picky eater as a kid. I think it definitely shows, but it's only because my family was really adamant about only eating one type of food. Oh my god, hello, Mini Moon Bun, how are you? As long as my pho ain't too sweet, I'm fine with it. But yeah, I can't travel with my parents or relatives because of that. Yes, is what I'm saying. They can only go like 3 days without Asian food. That's the thing. I can eat like variety of Asian food. I can eat like the same variety of Asian food like every week, like rotate the sushi, rotate the KBBQ, rotate the hot pot, rotate like the Chinese food, like soup dumplings, like whatever. But like Viet food specifically, it's like, why did we travel all this way? Like we were in Texas. I wanted to have barbecue. Feel that struggle, PB? My family goes to Vancouver to eat Chinese food. Food of my parents. That's the thing. We're not in the country. Like, if we're in Vietnam, and I've been to Vietnam, of course we're gonna eat Vietnamese food because that's what we're there for. But like, we're in Texas. Get me a rib. Not that I don't know that I would have enjoyed it much more, but it was like, do we really got to go to the Viet all you can eat buffet? Like, I already feel like I'm living in the Viet buffet at home. It's okay. I'm grown up now. I can eat whatever I want. Those days are behind me. But I like they were always like, "Phoebe, you're so ungrateful," and it's like, maybe I am, but maybe I just want to eat something different. Let's see, Vancouver Chinese food built different. I don't think I've ever been to Canada. I hear Toronto got the eats. Vancouver got the eats too. It sounds like. I'm honestly really jealous of like people who grew up in like really big, like Asian communities. It's growing where I am, but like still most of where you go is gonna be like majority, you know, it's gonna be majority not ethnic, but like sometimes you be talking to the California Asians specifically, and it's like we had different experiences, and I'm jealous that y'all got to have that. Okay, we're looking pretty secure here now. Right. Stabs. Alright, and then we'll test this with, I guess this, since I have it right here. Y'all don't know what it's like. Pretty sure I can count the amount of Asian people from my school on one hand. Oh my god, Avo. Laughs and token Asian friend. Luckily, there were enough, like, well, I don't know, like, I've always had, like, a pretty, like, large, like, Asian friend group, but it's always been pretty, like, mixed in terms of, like, what types of Asians were in there. But it's just kind of crazy to think about how, like, I definitely had, like, trouble growing up, like, assimilating, in certain scenarios. And then to, like, grow up and find out, like, oh, it's not like that everywhere for everyone. I don't know. It's like, it just kind of felt like the California Asians were living in a movie, you know? Like the Wong Fu videos with, like, all of the huge Asian friend groups. It was like, dang. It's like this out there for other people? Whenever I take my parents out to eat, it has to be Mexican or some Latin food because that's what they're comfortable with. Yeah, you gotta start throwing in the fusion stuff. Okay, I don't know why every time I do this, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna test stabs with my IEMs in. Trying to get closer to the music. That's all. Oh man, if you guys ever come to Hawaii, I hope you don't get stuck eating one type of cuisine. I don't think so. I think we're gonna go on a fucking food tour if we're at Hawaii. I'm not. I'm on the younger side to relate to their vids. You went on a legit tour? Oh my god, Kim is so jealous. That sounds really good, actually. Okay. Alright. We just love MX Blacks on Alu. On Alu half. Oh, it's gripping. The new set. Oof. My nose is running and I haven't even started soldering yet. Alright, hang on. I will be right. Wait, what are we looking at here? Dang. Yeah, my high school numbers did not look like this. You can see. Maybe like 30%. It wasn't terrible. It wasn't terrible. And let me finish putting these all in. Now I can put my items back in. Not like super related to Wong Fu, but y'all know Gen M. Y'all know like Gen M close encounters. I want to like actually have like real gossip for a second, okay? I heard that she and her husband cut the cameras. It's over. And like I don't know, like I kind of want to know more. I kind of want to know more. I know, bye Ben. It's kind of sad, honestly, but like I have noticed he hasn't been there like in a minute. And I do know that like every year for Valentine's Day, she normally like uploads something with him. So I guess we'll maybe see in a few days, but it do be like that. Jen M's husband. He hasn't been around. Oh. Enjoy your boon reel, koala. It's okay, Snoopy. It was more for the girls anyway. Thanks for the follow, Bowboards. Alright, I gotta make sure that these are all straight. Sometimes my half plate builds, sometimes not everybody's facing the right way. Like, influencer gossip is always so interesting because there are like dedicated like snark pages for like regional regions of influencers. Like there's an LA influencer snark page, there's like New York City influencer like snark page. There's not one for DC though. G Kim, I'm G Kim, I'm like in the trenches. I don't like comment anything though. I just kind of like lurk and read. But like I am like I have like a list of okay. I have a list of like influencers I just kind of like read and check up in on. I call it my bitch eating crackers list. Like I don't know if you guys have ever seen that meme where it's like look at that bitch, like once you hate someone, like everything about them is annoying. Like look at that bitch, like look at her just eat some crackers. Um, I just have like influencers that I check in like that. Like there are just some people I just have like a little bit of an interest in. And it's just so interesting how like these gossip discords, like I be like you can find shit out. Like those people, I'm scared of them. I'm scared of them. Like they just pick up on vibes. And like they will predict things and it's like I want to get this good at predicting things, but I don't want to get that good at like sleuthing. They really do. They really do. It definitely gets real toxic in there. But I will say it gives me a perspective on some influencers that I really just wouldn't think of in the first place. I don't know. There are a lot of influencers who like these are like normie influencers, not like keyboard influencers, right? A lot of like normie influencers who they're just not honest with like their finances. Like I did not know. I still don't really know, but like there are a lot of like normie influencers who get paid like so much fucking money for like Instagram stories and ads and videos and I'm just like I want to make 5 figures just for casually mentioning I don't know, insert brand, BetterHelp. I don't know Marissa Lace. I don't know who that is actually. I mostly follow like the Asian ones, that's why. Like the only like big white influencer I know is Alex Earl. And I don't really know her, I just, like, hear about her a lot. Man, Hawaii needs a keyboard scene, so we can have a meetup there. Astrologic, I bet you there is a keyboard scene in Hawaii. You just might have to get it going. Wait, I wanna go on the Hawaiian keyboard meetup food tour. Why is this not? There we go. Yeah, we'll go to Hawaii just for a key meetup. PB getting 2K per Baja Blast post? I fucking wish. I wish. That's a scene thing. There's a scene for everything here, but people are too scared to show up. Wait, why? Is it dangerous out there for the keyboards? Do the keyboards have a natural predator in Hawaii? Unless it's anime or K-pop, no one wants to show face. What if the keyboards are K-pop? What if the keyboards are K-pop? Hi, Elquan! Hey, Zayort. Zayort. Welcome in. Oh my god. I think my Switch pusher is here. I haven't been using this lately. But you know what? It does help. It does help. Biggest things here are the car scene, K-pop, and anime. Ooh. I do not know anything about cars. That's the other thing. Like, people who get into car modding, that's like another like rabbit hole hobby that like I don't think I could ever get into, but like I know people be spending on the cars. It's not Zayort, just my name backwards with Z at the start. Okay. Oh, so your name is okay. Engine tape mod? Is that a thing? I don't know. There's like I think there's a car scene everywhere. I don't know. I'm not really like a car person. Oh my god, okay. Feels like there's like just enough switches to go in here. I don't have a ton extra. Amy Song. Oh yeah. Amy Song is they're not loving her too much. Sounds like you've been playing too much FS7. No. Oh my god, Tony, I am so fucked for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth because I have not finished the first part of Remake. And like unfortunately, I'm just not like I want to get through Persona, right? But it's like no, I need to fucking finish Remake. I don't know. It's like I'm hoping to stream it on release, but part of me is like, do I need to? But I really do need to do it. The blonde Asian influencer with the bob. That could be anyone, G Kim. That could be anyone. And Zayor, I immediately also thought of Xehanort. Yeah, struggling from too many good games. Are any of you guys playing Grand Blue Fantasy Reeling? I feel like I should be playing that, and I'm not. But, like, I hear people are really enjoying it. Where are the weeb gamers in chat? Oh yeah, it's definitely inspired. Okay. So when we see Xehanort, we're not imagining it. We need Kingdom Hearts 4. Do we have, like, even a year estimated for Kingdom Hearts 4, or is it just vaporware still? I know we got, like, one trailer. This Switch needs Sorry, I'm just checking for any bent pins. I found one on the left shift. Squeeze in the corners. A little. Seem the most snug. Got a Roxas tattoo as well. Okay, that's dedication. I'd buy Grand Blue if I could find it for $40 on a key shop. I want to try that game, but I'm too busy playing Honkai right now. I know Kim is a huge Honkai fan. So, you like it too, Tony? There's 2 votes for Honkai. I agree. Speaking of Kingdom Hearts, I'm going to play the series again. I swear I replay it every 2 years. You played the original one too? Because the camera on Kingdom Hearts 1, I was streaming a Kingdom Hearts playthrough. I think I got decently far, but the camera and my mental state, we were not friends. It was making me really nauseous, actually. Like, to the point where I was like, I don't think I could stream this anymore. And it was sad because we got really far. Oh yeah, it'll only take like 1.5 to 2.5 years to come out. Oh, perfect. Estimated to come out this year. The same thing they said for Kingdom Hearts 3 for like 8 years. Kingdom Hearts 3 was so... Okay, I'm not a longtime Kingdom Hearts fan, right? But I was not that impressed with 3. I played some of 3. Alan finished it for me. But it wasn't like... It didn't feel like a game that people had waited... Like, okay. Like, it felt really disjointed because you would go through all of these worlds in Kingdom Hearts 3 to find the power of waking. Sora, you don't know how to wake the fuck up. You need the power of waking. And like every world that he went to, he didn't have the power of waking. He didn't fucking figure out the power of waking till like the last world. So like after like the first like 2 or 3 worlds, I was like, we're just not gonna find the power of waking, are we? Like each time they were like, well, maybe the power of waking's in this world. And it's like, I don't think so. We're gonna go anyway. Let me play through the plot of Frozen. Because, you know, I wanted to watch Frozen that bad again. You guys like my Mickey Mouse voice? It's the only one I can do. It's the only one I can do. That's what I'm saying. And see, I'm not like a longtime Kingdom Hearts player. I wasn't sure what I was expecting. Like, all I knew about Kingdom Hearts was that it was Disney, it was Final Fantasy, and they were going on a fucking adventure. And because they've been working on Kingdom Hearts 3 for so long, and everybody was like, okay, I don't want to get graphic here, but everybody was definitely, everyone was saying that Tetsuya Nomura, everybody was like, he's the bee's knees. Dare I say, they were sucking his dick a little bit. And I just thought for all that dick riding, it would have been like a game where I was like, oh my god, I can see like why they spent so much time on this. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, when they say a game is taking this long, I'm expecting it to be like, wow, I can really feel the 8 years, the 10 years of development that went into this. It was definitely a very pretty game, but it just wasn't like it wasn't like a masterpiece, right? Like, I don't think that's Nomura's masterpiece. So how long are you a Kingdom Hearts fan? I'm very casual. I'm like very casual. I want to be a big fan, but I didn't play the original as a kid, so I feel like I don't have like childhood nostalgia. I obviously have like nostalgia towards the actual like Disney elements, right? I think the concept of it is pretty great, but I don't know. 4 looks good. I'll play any game with the weeb aesthetic. So like I'll play 4, but do I think it's the masterpiece of a game for me? Maybe not. It's never gonna be Maple Story. It's never gonna be Maple Story before Big Bang when people were socializing. Like that's the nostalgia I'm chasing. Okay. I need to solder now. I need to set up my soldering station. I'm gonna move the boards out of the way. I'm like running out of space where I can just like put boards in this room. Yeah. Beetle. That's the indication I get, and I never played, and hearing recaps of the story and how many games against spans confuses the hell out of me. Nomura took time on Kingdom Hearts because he had side projects which prevented him from finishing Kingdom Hearts. I think so too. Hi, I puke. He wanted to work on Kingdom Hearts 3 without any side projects, so his whole heart goes into it. I will say this. I know that Kingdom Hearts 3 and like Final Fantasy Versus 13, like they were definitely entangled with each other for a little bit. And I kind of wish maybe they'd pulled the plug on that soon. I don't know. I still mourn what Versus 13 could have been. I know people are saying like, oh, like it's coming back or it's gonna be in Kingdom Hearts 4. I don't know that, right? I mourn what it could have been. And I also mourn what Kingdom Hearts 3 should have been. I just think that the storyline of like advancing like the actual plot with Sora and like the penultimate game, you know, the arc we'd all been waiting for. I just thought the narrative would be a little bit better. I thought it would be more like relevant in each world, but like y'all get it when I say, woohoo, the power of waking. Like every world, like, you still don't have it, Sora, and it's like, I'm trying. Okay, I need to set up my soldering station. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, got that mic on. All right. 260%. How long could it take to build 260%? How long could it take, anyways? You don't want another press down. Forever hold your peace. Let's go. I think. I remember watching Donkey's Kingdom Hearts Explained video and it broke my brain. It is... it is definitely confusing. Why can I not hear anything? Okay. Right, music is still playing. I'm like, I can't hear anything, but that's not me. Okay. Yeah, I've watched a couple Kingdom Hearts lore videos, and it's like... I still can't say that, like, I know everything, but, like, I get the general gist. Two games I don't see talked about much are Dragon Quest and Golden Sun. Okay. I've heard about Dragon Quest, because of Final Fantasy XIV. Like, the director, Yoshida, worked on Dragon Quest, but I've never heard of Golden Sun, actually. What studio is it? Is it also Square? Astrologic? Alright, we did it. One switch in. About to do number 2. Oh, I can't remember. That's just how irrelevant they are, I guess. Oh, thank you for the Prime stub, Steve-O Dojo. Did you guys see that someone's opening like an Australian class action lawsuit against Rama? I just remember it being a Nintendo game, Camelot Studios. Okay, okay. What era was it? Like N64? I was like a little bit too young for N64 era. My cousins had a N64, but like I didn't. Growing up, I kind of always wanted like an older brother, so that way like we would have like the game systems without me having to ask for them. My parents were still like very willing to like buy me game stuff, right? But like it'd just be easier if I had a big brother to advocate for those things first, so I don't have to do it for my siblings. Does your tip tinner become a blob of gelatin if you use too much? I don't think so. I don't know that I've ever gotten that far. Good. Drama never stops giving. It really doesn't. No, but okay. No shade, truly. But I went into the thread and someone was like, "Yeah, I'm like out of bat." Like he got like a board and a bat, but I was like, "Holy shit, like you bought the bat?" Like people actually bought like like I don't know. I don't know what to call them. The non-keyboard things. And I say this as someone with a Rama hat. I have a Rama cap. I was hoping it would actually be here for stream actually, but I ordered a Hebe hoodie because honestly I like the color. I wanted it for like a really long time, but like Hero was like sick during the pre-order phase, so I was like, if I really want it, I can get it later. But like, damn, that Australian shipping from Hebe, that shit hurts. Yeah. He's on my iron. I use too much. Aw, I'm sorry, Steve the Joe. I don't think I've experienced that yet. All right, these are, since this is a Alps compatible PCB, I'm gonna try to only have. I'm gonna try to avoid overflowing into those holes. The shipping is crazy. I thought you said PB hoodie, and I was like, merch where? I mean, I would love to have PB merch, but I had a plan to. I wanted to get like stickers made because at Cube Life, I was like, why does everybody have a sticker? But I can't think of like what to do. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm always gonna have like pink bean like emotes and things, right? But it's like, unfortunately, sometimes I fear that I fly too close to the sun if I do too many like pink bean related things. Like one day Daddy Nexon is gonna wake up, right? Superstar hoodie. I just don't know what design I would want. I don't know, but actually having merch is like apparel is like, that's a lot of work. I'm trying to just get stickers. Actually, I need to like compile my next round of emotes. I've been trying to like think of what emotes are missing that I should have. I definitely need some kind of like pink bean typing like emote. Hero merch. Oh my god, Alan is awake. Okay, the problem is like, okay. So you got I'm sure you guys all know the myth, the legend, Patty, Shin Shin Wong. Um, I love that she has a black and tan Shiba because a lot of Patty's emotes, I like also kind of see them like as Hero as well, right? Because like Hero and Ginkgo are the same coloring, but it's like, if I do Hero merch, like, is it gonna look like I'm just like copying like Patty's merch? I don't even know if Patty like has merch, but it's like, I hope Patty doesn't think I'm trying to steal her vibe. We just have very similar colored dogs. It's nature. But I do actually really love the all of her Ginkgo emotes. It's like, ugh, she knew what to do. Hey, Afresh. How are you? Heard you talking shit about Viet food though. Oop, oop. I wasn't talking shit. Alan, I've told you. I have like trauma when it comes to pho. Like earlier, Chi Kim said that like her trauma was like having to eat it too many days in a row. My trauma is my family thinking that I didn't eat enough. Cause I just have like, I just have a small appetite, you know. Some people just don't eat that much, right? Um, they would make me eat the large bowl of pho as like a kid, and it was like, I didn't have a healthy relationship with pho as a result, because it's like, why do I have to keep eating? Why do I feel like I'm gonna throw up? I'm definitely joining her next Ginkgo Desmat group buy. Alan has the blue one. It's on his desk right now, actually. I don't know. I don't think you can see it. Yeah, you guys can't see it, but he has the blue Ginkgo mat. It looks like Hero. We consider it Hero merch too. Alan, we had Viet food last night for that, and you had enough pho today. I don't know if you have enough pho for dinner though. We'll have to see. Oh my god, I feel like I'm moving so slow today. I'll be honest, I slept like way too late last night. I don't think I fell asleep until like 4 a.m. So like I'm probably gonna be fucked for tomorrow, but it'll be okay, right? It'll be okay. There wasn't even any, like, good reason why I was up that late. Like, I was just on my phone. Where does Alan think the best spa around here is? I need a new spot. I think most people like Bus 75 in Arlington. I like Pho satay as well, because I just like the satay sauce. I like a little spice, you know? God, okay. That works, that works. I was gonna say I don't like Pho 75 anymore. Okay, well, what about Pho satay? How about Pho satay? I want this PCB to be pretty, so I'm moving so slow. I've actually lowered the heat on my soldering iron a lot since I like started streaming. But I miss the rage. I miss moving quickly, splattering everywhere, but at least we're moving quickly. I definitely needed to lower it, but now it's like, damn bro, like you could melt a little bit faster. Hello, Laxtro Dexton. How are you? I'm on 330 astrologic. I used to solder at like 360. It was a little bit crazy. I was a little bit crazy. But boy, could we move fast. I'm craving some garlic sesame chili oil noodles. Oh my god, that sounds delicious. Is Ballet the 24-hour place? What's the 24-hour place? I was moving really quick, astrologic. But then chat told me I was fucking crazy, and I was like, you know what? I think it is a little bit crazy. Let's not do that. Let's move down. I want to try it through 60 now. That made me think of Okairi. Is Okairi is that the place with the Japanese pancakes? I have not been there yet, but I really want to go. Just swinging by. Been out of the keyboard scene for a while and seeing what it's up to these days. Oh, okay. Well, welcome in. We don't really go for foam anymore. We don't do group buys anymore. We don't post on Reddit either. Like, keyboard hobby is really dead if you like don't spend any time on Discord. I'm like getting really hot. Like keyboard hobby is like super dead if you're not like on Discord. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. Like how dead. Like if you just look at like the RMK Reddit, it is fucking like it's a ghost town. And it didn't used to be that way. It didn't used to be that way. I miss when Reddit was more poppin', I'm not gonna lie. It's so good, except yeah, I have made like the Japanese pancakes before with a friend. I feel like for $12 you could make a lot of pancakes by yourself. You just want to take the time to do it. But I'm not gonna lie, any kind of baking, the cleanup is the worst part. So like $12 for them to make it and clean up, you know, that might be worth it. Yeah, it kind of seems like it. Had a mate almost bring a proto board in production but couldn't keep up with China. Oh no! What board was it? When you say like it couldn't keep up, like couldn't like Did it like not make MOQ during a group buy? Not enough interest? I do think there's still an audience for like smaller designers, like not large Chinese design studios, but you have to really market and network if you're trying to run like a big group buy. If you're just trying to do like a small run for friends, that's always going to be, you know, doable as long as you have the friends. But if you're not a large studio, you really gotta do some marketing. Yeah, GB sucked. Just got mine after 750 days. Wait, which one? Which one? Hey, yo, what's your fave recent board and fave build of all? Alright, my fave recent build is definitely my F1 with MX Blacks on Alu. Shocker, shocker, shocker. Yeah, QK, JRIS, they flooded the market. I mean, okay. The way that I see it is that like QK and JRIS are appealing to people who are like, I would say like early hobby. Like these are people who like are probably within their first like 3 keyboards, you know? But that's like QK and JRIS just isn't going to appeal to someone who is deeper in than that. There's all kinds of hobbyists, right? But it's like right now, a lot of the focus is on attracting new people into the hobby, entry level people. So, like, it makes sense that's where their focus is. But you can definitely still find some really cool projects if you spend a little bit more time getting embedded in the community. My nose is running like crazy. I hope I'm not coming down with the sickness too. Feeling okay though. EPBT Brutalist, EPBT Valentine. Still waiting on some of my first GBs to deliver. Oh, Snoopy. Or one and done. I don't think there are that many one and done people, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like. Okay, like, how many people do you know who have like entered the custom keyboard community and left after one? How many one and dones do you guys know? Because I don't know any. One and done to me means you tried it and it wasn't for you. Like, one and done people to me usually stay at like the Keycron level. Like, and these are like, this is like friends I know IRL who like are kind of interested in like getting like some kind of keyboard that can be customized, like more than like the OEM, like Razer and Corsairs, but like they don't have any interest on like spending a lot of money, waiting on anything. So like their one and done is literally like a Keychron Q, whatever. Yeah, once you're on one, it's over. I've never had a. He went straight for a solder build, messed up, and said, "Nope." What's the board on my table right now? This is my Beetle60, so I'm building 2 more of these today. I'm building 2 more of these today, but this is what the finished product will look like. All right, we're almost done with this first one here. Those are the one and done people I'm talking about. Yeah, but like, I don't know that many like one and done like enthusiasts. Like the one and done people that I know, they're just looking for like a tool, and they don't care too much about like the sound. speaking of the one and done people I know, so I had an extra like DCX Dolch set. I did like a keycap designer interview with the drop team about like a year and a half ago. And then like as a thank you, they were like, "Oh yeah, like you guys want a DCX set?" So I asked for a DCX Dolch, didn't really use it. And it was just kind of sitting here. A couple of like Alan's friends started getting into keyboards, aka they bought a Keycron. And I was like, "Oh, Alan, like, can you ask them if they want this set? Like, I can give it away, but like anything that I don't have to ship, because I can give it to like, locals, I'm willing to do that." And like I know for a fact that Alan like showed him the link and showed him the set and was like, "Hey, like, do you want this?" Right? Like we don't just like really bring keycaps with us to hand out without like asking, "Hey, do you want it?" Right? So we finally did the trade off a couple days ago. All right, sounds good, Laxtro. Ooh, hot sauce. What kind of hot sauce? What are you making it for? Okay, well, you make your hot sauce. Then we can come back and talk about what you're using it with. But so we did the handoff like 3 days ago. I wasn't there, but his friend was under the impression that I would be giving him GMK Olivia. Like he asked before Alan pulled it out, like, "Oh, hey, is that Olivia?" Like, I'm sorry, like. I didn't know that, we were being choosy, but also like I don't have GMK Olivia to give out like that. I have my set of GMK Olivia, but it's actually kind of crazy that GMK Olivia like sold out of extras on novel keys already. Like I knew it was still a popular set. I didn't know it was that popular. Thanks for the follow, Laxtra Dextrin. Yeah, begging choosers. Alan was truly taken aback. I'll tell you guys another incident, okay? Okay, so we had bought GMK Purple Knight for one of our friends, right? We bought GMK Purple Knight as one of our friends as like a birthday gift, right? He has like a Keycron something, and he was using it for a little bit. But then the next time that we went to visit him, he had like the stock Keycron keycaps back on, and he was like, "Yeah, like I just like the way these feel more than more than Purple Knight did." And it was a real like humbling experience for me and Alan, because like okay, like you see those Reddit comments where people say, "Oh, I don't like Cherry Profile. I don't like GMK. Like I think this other stuff is fine." And I was like, but to see someone that I know, respect, and love just make that choice on their own, it was like, okay. Was it the snobby look or was it the shocked look? Because I think I was like, what is it? I was PB shook. I hate that on Twitch my fucking like emote titles are terrible, but it was like it was this. Like I looked like this. I may have even been like this. So it just really goes to show that there's lots of different opinions and preferences in the hobby, and when people say shit like, "I don't see what's so great about GMK," and you know what? Sometimes they fucking mean it. But I'll be honest, like putting GMK caps on your Keycron, you can do that. It would just look better if it was on any other board. So maybe that's part of it too. But it has taught me a lesson that my IRL homies, who I love and adore, not the right people for me to like offload keyboard stuff to, because like when I give stuff away, right? Like I'm not saying like, "Oh my god, like you have to use the stuff I give you," right? But if I'm gonna give away like stuff, I want to make sure that it's like appreciated. So it's like, okay, run more Twitch giveaways if I need to, but like I just hate shipping things. I just hate shipping things. I need to get like a label printer. But I don't wanna manage ink. I actually didn't know that we had like a business center, like in our community. I forgot about that. So like we can print stuff without having to have a printer. So I'm like looking at this printer that's like sitting over here on the shelf that I hate ever since we got it, and it's like, why the fuck are you taking up valuable display space? Because we don't even have ink for our printer. We ran out of ink. I used up all of my ink for the 700 follower giveaway, just like printing out all of the pirate ship shipping labels. And since then, it's like, well, ink is fucking expensive. Like, that's not something I need, but it's like, anyways, anyone want a printer? I can give away a printer. Don't some places print it for you? I don't know if UPS prints it for you if I buy it through pirate ship. Does anybody know? Because when I go to my UPS, it does not look like a place where I can just like print. Printers are pure evil. I guess it's more of an ADHD problem and less of a shipping problem for me. I'm sitting on stuff from a year ago. I still haven't shipped. Oh my god, Rando, you need to ship your things. I swear buying ink carts are a scam. Sometimes it feels like they come in half full and you just run out. Yes, and it's always like the black ink. Like, I'm sorry, I just think that the black ink cartridge should have like it should have innovative technologies to make it last forever. You have to talk to the people at UPS to get them to print the label. I have to talk to the UPS people? I can talk to them, actually. My UPS people are really nice to me. Because I have, like, the mailing address that I use for, like, content or things sent to me from, like, out of state. I have, like, a UPS mailbox. I think we're friends. I don't really make a ton of conversation with them, but they always give me a very nice smile when I walk in. So I actually really love my UPS people. But like, fuck printers. They take up so much space. Ink is so fucking expensive. I read that HP is trying to like make like ink a subscription service. And like, I'm sorry. It is an HP printer here. It's radicalizing me. It's radicalizing me. I'm sorry. Like I don't like printers. I think I want to put this in the closet. I want to put it in storage cuz I don't really need to use it. I need to plan for some kind of celebration for like 1K followers because we hit it last stream. Thank you, Alex Odos, for boosting me with the raids. But it's like, I don't know. It's like, I need to think about the format. I haven't done like a subathon or anything like that yet because I just like don't know what I would even offer. But I need I need to start planning. I need to do something. It was a big milestone. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think I would hit a K ever. Oh god. Oof. Okay. The spacebar switch is a little bit ugly. That's okay. Okay, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. I'm pretty sure that printers detect fear. I actually I agree. I agree. I think printers have evolved to the point where they're sentient. Like when you really need the printer to work for you, it's not going to. When it's like the midnight hour before class, you're trying to get something printed, like your essay to turn in, you're not going to turn it in on time. The library printer at school is going to jam. I actually miss the school printers because while they would jam on occasion, they would always be there for me. Okay. All right. We built one. Now we got to build the other one. I really wanted a laser printer, but Alan would not let me get one. Because they were expensive. I always liked laser printers because you can highlight I feel like I always liked the aesthetic of studying more than actually studying. I wasn't really a really good student, but it always drove me fucking crazy when you would print something out and you would highlight it and the ink would smudge. But laser printers would not do that. And that's why I really miss the school printers, because those were laser printers and I could highlight and the ink wouldn't run and like my notes would just be so beautiful. And then I'd get a C on the exam. But at least the notes were beautiful. Yeah, I just think printers are such a scam. They're ugly. Like, it's just fucked up that there are still some things left in this world that we have to print. And shipping labels is one of them. Alright, I'm hoping to move a little bit faster, but I seem even less coordinated as we move on to this PCB. Yeah, with e-signing, who really needs printers other than shipping labels and a few other things? It's the shipping labels that get me. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't even need it if I if I wasn't a keep streamer. Like, I wouldn't need extra lighting on my desk. If I wasn't a keep streamer, I wouldn't need 2 different cameras to stream. Oh, this the real estate I could take back. Fuck. Can you cooperate, please? Maybe it's the tip tenor airing out on me. Maybe this is the gelatin. I don't know. It's not melting as good. Be like that, we are persnickety bunch. I can't stream with no lights. Like, I can't stream like this, unfortunately. But I would have so much more space on my desk. Like, I don't know. Okay, I don't know who here watches what EPP Extra Prius, please. His desk setup is so fucking clean. Like, he don't even look like he streams keyboards. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't look like he streams keyboards. He looks like he's just a man with a vibe. The solder is like not cooperating with me right now for some reason. But like, I'm like really impressed by anyone who can stream keyboards and like their desk is just like fucking clean. Like my desk is clearly a mess. But I try to like clean it up like after stream. Like I try to like put everything away, because if I go a week in between streams, it's like, okay, it's like a weeks in between where my desk is like actually, somewhat nice to look at. This tip is shitting out on me a little bit. That low-key irks me, sir. Like, where do you put all your stuff? No, I like the magic. I like the magic. His setup reminds me of Alex, which is super high quality. Alex is a really nice desk. Like, the people who have overhead cameras that don't shake, they know what the fuck they're doing. I used to have an overhead camera, but it would shake, so I took it off, and now we're side camera only. And like what I told Alan was like, if I do add like extra angles to my stream, I gotta do it like I said, like I have to be streaming. Like I said, like I have to be still be keyboard streaming in July of this year of 2024. Like I hope I'll still have content, but like in addition to like the group buy market drying up, it's like dang, keyboard content is also it is hard. My friends need to keep buying all of the same boards and sending them to me. This is basically an ex Sunny D sponsored stream most of the time. I need to build my PC forever one of these days. But I'm hearing conflicting things about like Nixies on Alu in the PC forever. And that's what I was planning on doing, so it's like I don't like should I do something else? Like I don't really have a plan, but like I've heard people like multiple people say that the palm plate is better in the PC forever than Alu, which is like a little bit shocking. There's some ugly solders, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why my tip is not cooperating with me. I'm trying to get a rolly cart so I can put all the extra stuff on my desk in there. That's a good idea. I wish I had room for a rolly cart. I have a rolly cart out there that I could probably repurpose. Gios is going to be fulfilled in June, so pretty sure you will have content. Are you sending me Gios, Tony? Is anyone going to be sending me Gios? I don't think anyone's sending me Gios. I have attached the overhead to my shelf. If the walls start shaking, something is seriously wrong. That's one way to know if it's really an emergency. If the camera shakes on stream. I need too many I have too many trinkets and apparently I'm just have a clean desk. Like, bro, where do you put your screwdrivers, your tweezers, your nail clippers, your screw trays, and flashlight and rubber bands, chapstick, alcohol bottle, extra to be able to wear? I don't keep nail clippers at my desk. Nail clippers belong in the bathroom. Right, Tony? Like, Tony, you should stream your own Gios build. If you want to send it to me, that's cool. But if you want to stream your own Gios build, you totally should. Like, keyboard content creation is so hard if you're not like a big dick streamer. And like, I don't think I'm a big dick streamer, okay? Like, but like people like I'm talking about like Alex, right? But like people who have like a constant flow of commissions and like sponsored builds, like that's the only way to keep going. Like, because I feel like a lot of people just like want to build their own boards, which is a good thing, right? But it puts us out of a job. Like once I heard, I don't know what group buy it was, but I heard that there's like a a way to get like Milmax sockets on your PCB, like direct from China now. And like, that's it. I don't Milmax, but that's it. Once that starts going through, what do you even need the streamers for? I should learn how to Milmax this year so I can stay competitive. I was actually thinking, like, what if I learned to Milmax for my PC forever? Because I'm not sure what switch combo to do. And, like, that's really when you want a hot swap build, right? When you don't know what switch you want. And I'm scared. I'm scared. It was Baldur60? Okay, okay. I'm an agent of chaos and need too many things on my desk to make it feel like it's home. I understand that. The only glass keyboard in the game? Oh my god. Insty's got the macros. I feel like I need to turn the heat up. I'm sorry, she's not cooperating with me on the second build. It's like kind of irritating me, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, Group Buy is live until 4:20? Holy shit. I really can't tell if it's me. It's the soldering iron, but like she's not enabling me to move quickly, and it's like making me antsy. I should just calm down. What am I in a rush for? That's so I can maybe play Persona 3 later. Maybe. If the stars align. I will say turning the heat up to 340. It's a little bit better. To be fair, Cake 60 is a glass board. Oh, I didn't know Cake 60 was glass. I thought it was plastic. Oh yeah, and if the group buy surpasses a certain amount, all customers get a discount. Oh, no discount this? No discount. Oh, no discounts. Are you guys getting Baldur? Kind of a cool board, I'm not gonna lie. I want Baldur if it was a 60% again. I already have a Freya, so probably not. Baldur Black is smexy. I can't do no blocker 65%. Why? Why Snoopy? Do you need that visual flair? I feel like the second PCB is like taking years off my life. I don't know why. It's just like not. It's not flowing like I need it to, you know? I hate how it looks and it messed up the layout. Okay. Noopy, did you hate my Kohaku then? I brought it to the meetup for you. And you're telling me you hated it the whole time. I'm not gonna lie. I was actually upset that when I went to the Nova meetup, a bunch of people said they were gonna bring their Kohakus. And they did it. My Kohaku doesn't have a blocker. Not have a blocker. You can do 1.51, 1.57. I got baited. Only one difference on the blocker is the 1-1. Where is the blocker? Oh. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the corner blocker. Okay. Okay, I guess I don't know that much about the Balder. Okay, I don't know. I don't know too much. Last keyboard do be cool though. Last keyboard would be cool. We love RGB. I will say, after I built those 8-bits, I really saw like the difference in RGB options that you have with the with Vile as opposed to Via. Via needs to load in some more RGBs. Corner blocker, no bueno. You gotta really fuck with the design of the corner blocker for it to work. Via egg is unbelievably boring. I agree. How do we get more RGB into Via? Olivia, are you out there? The gamers want more. I got splashed on. The lead flowing through my veins. I want more. My Amano is EPPT Dreamscape right now. EPPT Dreamscape is basically EPPT RGB though. It's basically RGB. It's basically gradient RGB. Okay, now I feel like it's too hot. There's too much splashage. Okay, we'll go back to 330. Pastel. Yeah, it is pastel RGB. Kim says no wob on the Freya. Built-in RGB. Oh, you have panels on it. Okay. I have Sunny's panels here. We'll use that on the build next week. Now we moved into hyper pastel or post pastel. So pastel, you can't even tell what color it is. We don't have enough keyboards that are pastel. We don't have enough pastel keyboards out here, okay? Oh my god. Maybe the double build was too much. I don't know. My like soldering iron is not. I'm used to it behaving in a certain way, and right now it's just not. I've done double builds before and it's fine. I don't know. Do I need to change to the tip? Like, I expect a certain level of performance, sir, and Mr. Hako, you're not doing what I want you to do. Yeah, but I want a sound test already. I want to hear the MX Blacks on half alu. It's just like I want the keyboard to function, you know what I mean? And when like the solder isn't giving what it needs to give, it's like you'll still work, right? With all those colors, it's about to be Rainbow Road theme. Okay, but I love Rainbow Road. I love Rainbow Road, the road, and I love Rainbow Road, the song. I will say, GMK Rainbow, it's like a hard to get set, right? Like I don't think it's very easy to find. You can set the brightness in VIA. Yeah, you can. Yeah, arcade, like 10 out of 10 RGB brightness is blinding. Totally, like, not related at all, by the way. But I read Krellbit Switch Mod's announcement the other day. I hope he's doing okay. Obviously, like with what he shared in the post, like he's not, super okay, but like that's a fucking tough update to read. For some reason I always thought he had more than it was more than just him, but I guess SwitchMod's been a solo operation this whole time. It's actually kind of crazy because I do know they've done some big numbers with some of their sets, I'm not gonna lie. It do be feeling keyboards do be feeling kind of somber and sad these days. Like I don't really follow Black Simon like that. Don't know too much about him. Honestly, like I'm not in his server, but like his announcement, like that's fucking tough. Like he's been in the hobby for so long, so it's like there's a lot of opportunity for him to make his money back with the sale, but like I feel like a lot of heritage stuff is gonna have to leave. Yeah. We can do this. We can power through this. He has some good takes, but some of his takes I think can be unrealistic sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't agree with every like take that Black Simon has out there. But like there is I do see like I do like find value at least in like some of his like longer form YouTube content. I'm not like a super huge like stream follower of his, but it's like oof. Okay, so Krellbit. Okay, so basically Krellbit, I don't know this. I didn't know this, but apparently Krellbit has been like MIA He's been a little MIA, I guess, like with his store. Is how I'll put it. So we put out an announcement, basically explaining why. He got out of a relationship, and then his mom got diagnosed with terminal cancer. So he's been taking care of her and hasn't had the like energy to, pay attention to Switch mod. He is, going to take accountability for it, and he isn't, completely disappearing, but, tough update to read all around. And then for Black Simon, he basically has to liquidate and sell off his inventory because he's been unemployed for a couple of months and he doesn't have he doesn't have, I guess, the enough money to not sell off his collection. And he's got to also like relocate and move out of I think he lives in Dubai. Thanks for the follow, Bostafari. It's like in the if you want to like watch it from his stream, I think it's like somewhere in like the middle section he talks about it. He doesn't really give like too many more details, but like it's like I was even thinking about it like when Hero was having his like big vet emergency last month, I was prepared to sell off PC forever. And I was like looking at the rest of my boards and I was like, dang, do I gotta sell more than that? But luckily, he was fine. We had pet insurance. I'm doing much better now. But I don't know, just like hearing like Black Simon specifically, who's like I don't know, I feel like he's been around forever, but hearing someone say they gotta sell off like most of their collection just to survive, like it's tough. I know like his content can be kind of polarizing, right? But it's like it just feels bad. I feel bad. It's tough. Nothing I can do, but like I hope he's okay. I hope it'll be okay. Yeah. I think he focuses too much on certain criteria involving money. His community was part of the reason Switch and Click shut down our Discord, constant raids and trolling. I did not know that. I thought Switch and Click just didn't like want to manage it anymore, but I didn't know there were raids. When there's a board I'm interested in and he has a video, I find it to be very helpful. The Twitch stream group bar reviews were off-putting to me. Sucks that he's going through a rough time though. Okay, I'm gonna add. If anybody would like to buy an E White Satisfaction 75, hit up Mr. Snoopy Smells. Yeah, his community is definitely the worst part of Simon. Doesn't help that he doesn't do anything to rein them in. Is leading the extremes inferiority complex. Again, I'm not here to comment on the community. I have had my Superstar has been roasted by Black Simon, so like, I already know he's not he's not my kind of we're not, we don't enjoy the same types of keyboards. It's fine. Um it just seems like a real like based on what I saw from his stream, it just seems like super dire and it's like that just sucks. It just sucks. The relocating part, especially, it's like it doesn't sound like he is sure where he's gonna end up. And like I've never been in that kind of situation before. Definitely not overseas, so it's like hopefully he can figure it out. But I am kind of curious what he has. I am kind of curious what he has in the collection for sale. Just like from I don't have the funds or the pockets to get any of the stuff that he's gonna be selling off for big bucks. But I'm curious. I am curious. He has a lot of keyboards like on his display back there. Like I've always been curious. Well, nothing is cheap in Dubai, so if you don't have income, it definitely would be scary. If you need constant raids over, she won't deal with neither of the mods. Almost done. Yeah, there's a difference between being adult and saying an 8 for him versus being a tool giving constructive criticism. Same can be said about LA and New York City. When you choose to live somewhere, the onus of earning enough is part of that choice. Hi, Gio. How are you, Gio? Alright, I'm on this last switch. Alright, it might be time for me to change out this tip, but I feel like I don't know. I feel like people always say like, "Oh, I never change out my solder tips," and it's like I don't know. She's not behaving the way I wanted her to today. So it's like, is it time? I don't know. Oh, thanks, Alan. Okay, make them a little. Okay, I'll put down a little bit more. Okay, perfect. All right. I love turning off the fan. I know the fume extractor is very, very important, but when the fume extractor is on, it feels like I can't think. It's definitely overstimulating, so like that's my favorite part of every stream. I think your guys' favorite part is probably the typing. For me, when I can turn this off and I can hear my own thoughts again, that's my favorite part. Alright, let me move this over. You can put this away. Let's test. Everything should be working. I can hear my unleaded thoughts. Yeah, it helps you guys don't have to hear the fan. It helps that we have technology. Hang on, I'm gonna wash my hands really quick. Get the gunk off it. Huh? Insty, you want Geo to treat you to thank you with some push-ups? Is it just I don't know. I will be honest, Geo. I haven't tuned into your stream in a while. Like, are people still doing push-ups on streams? Like, I've never been a push-up on stream kind of person, but I feel like I haven't seen a lot of push-up. I feel like push-up people are they still streaming? Are people still redeeming for push-ups? I can't remember. I feel like there were a lot more people doing push-ups, like over the summer of last year. Only Geo's doing the push-ups these days, I guess. Wait, you're staring at the crookedness? I noticed so many of my gym keys have a wonky ass short right shift key. You can't look at that stuff soundtrack. I have to count to 40 per redeem, so it's harder for me, more entertaining to the viewers since I can't actually do them as easily. Okay. I'm not good at push-ups. Like, I think 10, I'm already like puffing and wheezing. Alright. And we'll test the second one first. It's already here. Huh? The 9 key? Hello? What? Hang on. Okay, so number 9 is borked. That's not good. Lydia's been doing push-ups? Okay. Lydia do be kind of strong. Right shift? Oh, I didn't solder a leg. Okay. I got a little sloppy with this PCB, I guess. Okay. Right shift and the number 9 on this one. I need to look at that one. Now let's test the other PCB. Hopefully there's nothing on that one I have to fix. She's upped it to 15. Dang, she getting strong. Gio, are you going to Texas? Are you going to KeyCon? Is anyone here going to KeyCon? Like, kind of shitty that they're on the same day. Like, I would have liked to have gone to KeyCon, but it's a lot easier for me to just fly to KimCon. You know what I mean? Okay, this one's good. I just need to fix 9 and right shift here. Oh, okay. I gotta turn the fan back on. I won't be either of those. I'll be going to Apex or Keep Life. Okay. I can't be at Apex. I need to renew my passport. It's been expired for quite a while. Thanks for the follow, Naxira. Oh, it's May 18th? Oh my god, maybe I should get my passport. I guess I'll just have to see Geo at Keep Life. Wait, hello?
Kaga Games is raiding with a party of 5.
Oh my god, Kagai Games, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. My name is Phoebe. I go by PB. I build keyboards on Sundays at 3 p.m. Eastern. Today we're building 2 of these bad boys, actually, the Beetle60. Sometimes I play games. Right now I'm trying to get through Persona 3 Reload, trying to get through as much as I can before Final Fantasy VII Rebirth comes out. But yeah, we mostly talk keyboards here. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. All right. Yay! I hope you had a good stream, Kagai. What did you play? Play? You can never tell with like keyboard people. Like, did you play something? Did you build something? Okay, sorry. The number 9. So I have to fix this. So it's backspace equals -09. Okay, so right above the tab. Oh. Alright, my dumbass just like didn't solder in the second leg. Okay. Cool. Last streaming art? Okay, okay. What kind of art do you do, Kagai? I wish I could be an art streamer, but I don't know. I should work at it. Last year I said I really wanted to like learn how to make like how to draw pixel art, and I just didn't do it. Okay, let me solder this together real quick. All right, then. Okay, there we go. Sundays are my days for sculpting things and working on tabletop games. Today I was sculpting the snail from The Snail and the Whale. Okay, okay. I'm not familiar with The Snail and the Whale, but I hope it turned out well. And thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Well, I hope you go run. You feel free to run, go eat something. Thank you so much for the raid. And honestly, if you like keyboards, welcome in. I was making it for my son. It's a kids books and short film. Yeah, Gio, I didn't solder in the second leg. Silly me. It was the same for the 9 and the right shift. Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. Oh, okay. It's short film. Okay, let's do this again. Are we in? Okay. Alright, there we go. Okay. See, I can solder. I can build a keyboard. It's an easy problem to fix. It's an easy problem to fix. Okay. All right. All right. This is actually thanks for the prime sub mixer. This is actually where it gets a little bit tricky for me because when I thank you Gio for the prime sub. Thank y'all for the prime subs. You love building electronics, which I rated over. Okay, okay. There's a very vibrant keyboard building community scene here on Twitch. We got a lot of content creators if you like keyboard streams. This is where it gets spicy because the gaskets for these are pretty fat. Since these are like early prototypes, Bub has told me that when this board goes into group buy, or I don't know, maybe it'll even be in stock with the new Alpha Keys hype system. I have no idea. But like it these are a little bit too thick. So I'm gonna see how well I can sandwich these in without Alan, because Alan is not here today. I don't know. Maybe he might have to come back to get these taken care of. Can I do this? Is this illegal? Okay. I usually do lights and sound. I'd love to try my hand at keyboards. You're in the right place. Well, I will say, are you prepared? Are you prepared to spend a pretty penny? Are you prepared to enter the rabbit hole? You don't necessarily need to spend a lot of money, but depending on what kind of person you are, you can fall down pretty deep. If you you do if you do exclamation Pastafari, if you do exclamation point build, then it'll have the Discord link. No, so this is like an early like friends and family prototype. The board has not we don't have an interest check yet, but you can follow updates for it in Bub's server. The boards. I need to get the boards out now. Alright, so we already put the feet on it. Those of you who missed it at the beginning, this is the back of the board. You have the 3 beetles. And then this won't be the inner engraving on the production run. But basically these are all of Bub's friendos. These are all the beetles, so to speak. Okay. Oh, that's a cute. It is, right? It's really cute. I really like this board because it has a very low front height, so it's like super comfortable to type on. Okay. Let's see. What do we need? What size? Oh, perfect. Keyboards are so satisfying. You get a tinker, a deep dive, research, spend money, and then you have ASMR afterwards. It's true. I'd end up doing a basic keyboard and kitting it out with speakers. There is always a new endgame. What are your guys' like endgame keyboards? Like for you personally, like if you could have one board in your collection that you don't already own, or maybe you own it already, like what board would it be? Because I feel like when I first got into the hobby, everyone's answer used to be like Jane and Key Cult, and now that we have like more Janes because of the Mono K editions, now that Key Cult's been like run out of town, like I'm curious, like I feel like it used to be more agreed upon, like where Endgame was, and now, it's not like, oh yeah, like this is for sure Endgame. I'm not gonna lie, when I saw this board with me, I thought it was a cute. You thought it was a cute K60? But it's okay, you saw it and you were like, wait, actually, it's not a cute K60, and I love it. The homies we made along the way. A purple board when keyless with Sailor Moon on the way. My ideal board doesn't exist, sadly, so it's a pipe dream if I ever have the funds to make it myself. Endgame for me right now is Derivative, which I own. Would love a unicorn, but not going to pay aftermarket prices. I still haven't tried any endgame level board yet. I took everything out, right? All the screws are out. Okay, the top isn't... Alright. Okay. Let me put this away. Let's see. My end game is going to be something I make for myself. I know it's going to cost me 10 times more than just buying a really good similar board. Michael, what happened to Key Cult? What happened to Key Cult? Okay, we can talk about Key Cult. Jiren, there's so many boards that are capable of hitting that S tier now. Endgame is a huge category. It's a good thing. I honestly think it's a good thing. We don't need to gatekeep the endgame. Don't most of us know there isn't an endgame? Like, you may not know. Hello? Oh, hi, Hero. Let's put in the daughter board. But there's no, like, there may not be an end game for you guys in the sense that, like, ah, yes, this is definitively the best keyboard, but I do think most people kind of have like a once I reach this tier, you know, I'll feel like my collection has made it, you know? For me, that was my F1. So now it's like, keyboards are still interesting, but if it's not better than my F1 or as good as my F1, what do I really need it? I haven't had so many end games for the longest time as the Haven 65. The building experience was so bad for me. But you got through it, right, Nexera? As long as you like your build, then you won't have to go through that build experience again, right? Right here, it's late for me in the UK and building a playhouse for the nursery tomorrow. We all know power tools for the children around. How alert. All right, thank you, Kagai, and thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Okay. Okay, it's upside down. It goes like this. Wait. For Key Cult, they have garbage QC, no updates, and haven't filled group buy orders. Yep, that just about summarizes it. You know, there's a big gap in lack of Sailor Moon boards, and while at the same time we have too much 0-2 crap. We actually do have too many 0-2 boards. I would love a Kohaku. Kohaku is pretty good. I thought Heavy 9 was my end game. Ah, shit. Probably should have put the cable under. Well, I think I can do it. I think I can do it. Okay, yeah. I can do it. Gaskets. I thought Heavy 9 was my end game, but really it's an HHKB hybrid type S. I have not dabbled in Topra, like, at all. When I was very new to the hobby, I thought SAP 75 was endgame, and now I hate almost everything about it. I thought the SAT, I thought I was, oh my god. I thought I was destined. I ripped this gasket. Okay, we're not gonna do this one. I think there's extra. There should be extra. Okay. There's no grooves in this one. I don't know if, like, the final version of this board will, but I gotta align the gaskets kind of carefully, I guess. It's like a PC top, so, like, it will be visible. I kind of want a Kohaku or a Black Widow. the two spectrums, I guess. keyboards. Two ends of the spectrum. I want the Type S. Thanks for the follow, DJ Samuel. I want the Type S, but you just being click buy. Did you mod yours? Look, PP Switch. What's wrong with my face? I watched a few episodes of Darling in the Franxx, and not gonna lie, I do not understand that. Okay, it's just an anime. Okay, like I'm a weeb. Okay, all right, I'll admit it. I've watched Darling in the Franxx, but I'm not a heterosexual male. Like being a woman, a female, a girl, a female weeb. Like there are some waifus that I do go a little bit crazy for. But usually, like the anime has to be good too. Like there's not as much appeal for a waifu that's only based on aesthetics. Because, like, frankly, it's just drawing. I don't know. The story has to hit. The personality has to hit. I need to go to the bigger meets to try Jane's F1 Kwaku's out there. Okay. Someone asked about tea. I lube the stabs and sliders. Nope, no end game. Hello, Stiletto. Gio, I am obsessed with my F1. Ever since Frank was able to broker that deal for me, get me a pink F1, I've been extremely satisfied. Like F1 do be like that. But damn. F1 is like really good. Like I feel like it can sometimes be hard to tell fact from fiction, especially, you know, with influencers, you know. I guess I'm an influencer of sorts. Unfortunately, I think that F1 deserved all the hype. Like there are some boards that people hype up, you get it, and you're just like, was this really that loved, or was it just like a fine keyboard? Because I think like, I know that a lot of people can get like really like pessimistic about like keyboard influencers and just like recommending things, but in my opinion, if you are looking for a TKL, you really got to hop on that F1 V2 group buy. Like, if you don't like it, it'll be very easy to sell and offload. But I think the F1 hype is 100% deserved, and I don't think, and I'm not, Mr. G on Works doesn't know me. I'm not getting paid to shill. I know this is running so much. I'm like, I really hope I'm not coming down with the same thing that Alan has, but we don't have the same symptoms. Honestly, Gio's whole collection is practically endgame for most. I can imagine. But the sonnet with Alu plate and Alex's stack mount bang. OTD Corsa, just love the proportions. So I'm gonna make an EC board that will get your stamp of approval one day. You make it, I'm there, man. Love me some cup rubber. For me, endgame would definitely be designing my own board. Okay. Sat 75 really was endgame in its time. Such a landmark in history. And yeah, Sat 75 is getting like the Bauer light treatment. I think it's called like the Sat 75X. Thanks for the follow, Big Ray. Can we get some normal layout cup rubber, like real 60, 65, 70, more TKLs, Alice Arisu? Insty said, enough of the HHKB. Enough of the HHKB. Darling and the Franks all make sense on the last episode, and it's perfect. Yes, Gio, this is an F1 hype zone. I need to apply these gaskets carefully, but I want to talk about my F1. It's a little crooked. Okay, that's wait, F1. F1. Gio, have you not seen my F1? Have you been here? Have I shown it to you? Let me grab it. Keycaps off after today. y'all have seen him. Seen her, right? Pink Greg. Blue eyes Greg. It's giving Miley Cyrus blue eyes. F18X. There's nothing on the back. It's pretty clean. I love this board. I love this board. Whew. It's a heavy board. That was dangerous. I was actually really nervous. You don't have the sniffles anymore? It could be the lead. I was sniffling before the lead. You guys don't like Pink Greg? I'm taking Pink Greg off after today. Greg I'm out on, but the color is nice. I had Peach Blossom and I had a dream. And the dream was I want to get in on the Greg joke. Oh my god. I do not like applying gaskets on the PC top. I do not like it. I don't like applying gaskets at all. The Puff F1. I'm glad you guys like the pink. I would say petition for Alan to steal and hide Greg. I didn't know there's so many Greg haters in chat. I think Greg is just like one of those keycap memes that I had to get in on because I'm sorry, like one of these days. Okay, real talk. The sad thing about internet communities is like you never know you're in the good old days until you're out of them, right? And like one day I'm gonna look back fondly on these times on stream. And like when I saw that Popcorn still had a new GMK Greg in stock, what is it, like 2 weeks ago? I was like, I gotta get in on this. Like I always kind of regretted not getting in on Greg because I thought it was too good for it. But now I'm like, okay, I gotta get on the memes before it's too late. Are we getting GMK Chaos Theory or NAR? I don't have Chaos Theory, but I do think it's a nice set. Those two just didn't have fun as children. They hate Greg because they wish they were Greg. Greg is only good as a GMK Greg to beat up and shine the hell out of. Greg is good, Copium Insty. Get the memes before they become dreams. Yes. You understand next era. I definitely paid a lot of money because I already had Peach Blossom, so I knew I wanted Pink Greg. But I was like, damn, I'm really just stealing like the middle portion, and like it's kind of expensive for just that. Okay. All right. Now we're assembling the first board. Okay. Gotta get this cable in. This cable that like doesn't really want to cooperate with me. Like, trying to get it in this channel, but it's not working very well with this curve. This is not good for me and my sniffles. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to build this with no gap. Oh my god, the sniffles are crazy. So expensive to get with all that kidding. Greg is my jam. It's the only GMK set I have every childhood and every size Greg key map and a full size Desmond and bought yellow boards and a home for Greg. Oh my god, Shiloh, you are Greg's #1 fan. Okay. All right. Let's do this. We're gonna assemble this board without Alan. We're gonna try to assemble this board without Alan. I'm not cool enough for Greg, and I'm 100% content with that. I just didn't know Greg was so polarizing. But it's okay. Oh my god, I don't even... How do we want to do this? The gaskets are fat as fuck. Post Malone is singing the national anthem? Has Usher come on yet? Oh my god. This is gonna be... Okay, we're trying our best. We're trying our best to assemble this. There's a particular set on there that some people might be interested in. KKB Moon Rabbit? Superstar is on sale. Actually, Superstar is on sale. For 15% off? Okay. I think I can build this. Okay. Gotta really compress the fuck out of these gaskets. Blow your nose, please. The sniffling is giving me some anxiety. I'm tired of getting up. It's just the lead. I got it. After this, I will get up and I will blow my nose. Like, the annoying thing is my nose runs a lot more when I'm sitting down. Maybe there's like a biological reason why. My nose runs so much when I sit down, but when I stand up, it's like gone. Fucking annoying. I get like really bad seasonal allergies. So when I was in school, it was so fucking embarrassing because like you can't just like keep getting up and like blow your nose out. But with seasonal allergies, like I actually cannot even fucking breathe. It was like a wall, you know, like not to be nasty, but like people who can breathe when the pollen is swirling in the air. How does it feel to be God's fucking favorite? Because I struggle so hard. And it was so, like, annoying and gross because as soon as I stood up to go blow my nose in class, I can breathe. There's nothing to blow out. As soon as I get back to my desk, it's like, nope, you can't breathe anymore. Sniff, sniff. Where'd it go? Hello? Oh, there's the screw. I was like, where did it go? Your nose is still running. Better go catch it. My boss sees me run to Walgreens twice a week for either more Halls or Puffs or mixed tissues. Like I live in the pharmacy. I reject breathing and embrace allergy. I will say now that I work from home, it's great for my allergies because I can use my own tissue box. It's awesome. One of the many reasons why I hope to never go back to the office again. This looks pretty good. I don't like looks pretty good. Like I don't gaps are not I don't really see any gaps. Look at that. First one done. First one done. Okay, I need to blow my nose. Then we'll do the second one. You guys want to see a weird thing? Well, I don't know if it's a weird thing. I asked Alan if he can do this, but he can't. Okay, like, can you flatten both of your nostrils? Like, sometimes I do that for fun. 'Cause it's like, what if I had a little bit of a Michael Jackson nose? But like, can you all do this? I didn't think Alan could do. I thought like everybody could do this, but Alan can't do it. I can't hold it for super long though. I need the second case. I feel like I can do like a lot of like really weird things with my body. Phoebe, do you have a HEPA filter? In the spring, I just hermetically seal my room and crank the air filter, and it's changed everything. I have like one Dyson. Is Dyson a HEPA filter? I have a Dyson like purifier, but it's only like in the kitchen, so it probably doesn't get everywhere that I need it to. I used to pop Zyrtec like candy. I like developed I definitely developed a tolerance for Zyrtec. Hashtag abolish offices. Oh wait, Linsel LNY sale. Don't need more IEMs, but I want to. You can always use another IEM. I'm back in a mild pain. The hot sauce is hot. Wait, Laxtro, what are you eating with the hot sauce? Y'all liking the music? Yeah. Here's the video. I'm glad y'all like the Yoasobi mix. You can fit quarters in your nostrils, Insty? That's actually kind of insane. I got a lot of little Chinese pig nose. You can't do that. I don't know. Is this that weird of a skill? I can't talk while I do it, but it's like if I want a really skinny nose, if I want to pretend like I got a really skinny nose, I just do that. Some Dysons do, but they're kind of mid. I have heard Dysons are mid. I can shake my eyes super fast. Oh my god, what does that mean? I'm wondering if I should get a humidifier instead of the air purifier thing. I'm having a lot of trouble breathing lately, and the air purifiers are kind of annoying me. I need a humidifier. I need a facial steamer. I feel like all of my problems would be solved, and I'd be able to extract all like the impurities from my pores if I had a facial steamer. I just don't have like space for it. I have like a really, really small bathroom. If there was anything that I would like redo in our condo, it would definitely be the bathroom. I'm wondering if I should get let's see, I read that. I need them definitely strong. Does it taste good? Please TM me a photo of that skill. Shoney's nose snatched. Yeah, we love Jazzle, like Kim. But do you like it? Do you like it? Okay. Dyson vacuums are mid. It's only been 2 years since I got one, and the battery is shot. My vacuum is fine, but we don't have like a lot. Like, we live in like a 2-bed, 2-bath like a condo, basically an apartment. So I don't feel like we have like that much space, but like the battery life on Dysons are pretty short. I remember I was very surprised at like how long you could do it in like the max power mode. There was a time when the pro vacuum subreddit was popping off. Wait, Sunny, were you into vacuums before you got back into keyboards? Can we get a little bit of vacuum lore? I had to get a new battery. I think I had to get a new battery for mine too. I'm almost winning, Mango Head. I got one board built. Vacuum hobby is insane, LMAO. I hope that's not a thing. Hey, people are very serious about their like household appliances, okay? Like, y'all know about, like, I used to be obsessed with Consumer Reports. Like, the magazine, the institution. I have always really been into, like, reviews. There are vacuum nerds, and I'm one of them. I stick with bagged corded vacs. Battery can never die, and bag is much better at filtering than bagless. Okay, okay. Is extreme ironing a sport? Why isn't extreme vacuuming? What is a good vacuum for German Shepherd hair? Hi, Edosaurus. Hero? Hero has a girlfriend. Actually, Hero has a girlfriend, but really it's a stuffed dog. It's a stuffed animal that he just really likes to, I don't really know how to describe it, but, like, Hero likes to hump his dog toy, his girlfriend, but since it's not really alive, I guess it's more like a sex doll? I don't know, Hero's doing, like Hero does things. I I don't know. I don't have, like, a video I can show you guys because I don't record it. I need to fix the follow age command. Okay. Um, but, like, I don't wanna like, it is shocking what Hero does because he does it to her almost every night, and people come over to, like, hang out, see him, whatever, and then he'll just, like, spring into action, and people are, like they're shocked and appalled, but, like, he's fixed. It's just he still likes to do it. Oh my god, hello, Frank. Did Hero give me permission to share his life? Yes, I pay for his whole existence. I pay for Hero's whole existence, so I'm allowed to share whatever I want. I gave birth to him, okay? God, you guys weren't there for my pregnant with Hero era, but, like, that is my child. Classic Asian mom. I'm allowed to spread all of his business, okay? No one spreads your business more than your Asian mom. It's fucking true. Took me yeah. Oh, next year. It took me a second to realize who Hero was. Hero is my dog. Hero is my dog. He is my 6-year-old Pomeranian. He's a Gemini. He's born June 17th. He weighs around 12 pounds. He recently had a very, very scary time at the vet. Cost me a casual $14,000 on vet bills. Or, like, last month. It was awesome. Like, that's the kind of stuff that we get into when the cameras are off, when the stream is over. He's fine now, though. We've identified he has a condition, it's identified. He'll be fine. But, like, boy, was that a great way to start off the year. Like, these boards should have been built last month, but I couldn't because I was really stressed. 14 bands. I brought you in this world, I'm gonna pay for you everything I'm allowed to. So 14K, but then insurance paid for insurance paid for most of it because we had insurance, thank God. But, like, I don't know, like, how your guys' pet care is, but, like, the insurance, our pet insurance reimburses, so we still have to, like, cough it up and put it on the card. Hello, Hero. Hi. You hear me talking about you? Hang on, let me put on this last gasket. You guys want a free Hero summon? He's here. He's here. He heard me talking about him. He was summoned. Okay, come here. For free! For free! I love Palms. I used to have one. He had heart failure. No. Okay. I'm sorry, Avery Blossom, but I'm glad you have a new baby, a new Yorkie baby. Hero is super cute. He's a bad boy though. Alan forgot that he had like a peanut butter sandwich in his backpack. So, earlier I heard a very loud scream like before stream, and I was like, What is it?" Oh my god! And Hero had eaten half of it. He had broken into Alan's backpack, and he stole the sandwich. And you know, that's our fault. That's our problem. Because we didn't put the sandwich away. But like, he don't let this little face fool you. Like he does things. Okay. He also really likes to sit on my lap. So I'm gonna try to finish this build uh with him here. We'll see. Now he's just gonna sit here. He'll be taking up part of the screen. I know, Joy. I did rack up hella points, Insty. I know, he's just making sure that the sandwich didn't get forgotten. Okay. These gaskets are spent. He's a big baby. He's a huge fucking baby though. Thanks for the follow, Avery Blossom. What did I put the other JSP? Oh, I know he's definitely conditioned into thinking like anything that comes out of a plastic bag is edible. But not these, Hero. Not these. To be fair, I don't think I was gonna eat it anymore. Well, Alan, you didn't give him the rest of it. He was definitely in a food coma afterwards, though. It was funny. It's funny. It's funny the little things, the things that your little dogs can get into. Oh my god, Hero. No, 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 no. I'm afraid he's gonna eat a screw. Mine wasn't a fan of peanut butter, but if you had fries or popcorn, better share or else. Interesting. Hero? Oh, you think the music's too loud? Okay. Is that better? Alright, let me know, because sometimes I have to, like, change it for gaming stream versus Keep streams. Gaming streams, I definitely crank it up, because, sometimes I just don't have that much to say. Okay, okay. Why didn't you say anything? Why didn't you guys say anything? Oh my god. Don't need to tell me these things. Because music good. Hero. Okay. This is how Hero tells me he's done with sitting on my lap. Okay. Alright, Hero. Good? Okay, there we go. Hero build the keyboard. Okay, okay. Okay. Here we go, here we go. The one thing about Hero that hasn't fully recovered since that incident, though, is he was completely housebroken, like, beforehand, and now I feel like he's regressing a little bit. Like, right now, we had to bring the puppy pads back out, which I hate, but unfortunately, it's better than the alternative, which is him pissing on our rug. So, hopefully, we're able to wean him back off of it soon, but, like, because of his condition, he's like Addison's disease. We have to feed him. We have to give him like a daily steroid pill. It makes him drink a lot of water. Makes him piss a lot. That's the one thing that's not, completely the same. But other than that, he is good. But damn, like, does it suck to have the puppy pads out? Because we're like kind of in this loop where it's like, can we take it away? But if we take it away, are we prepared to clean up? Will it clean up the pee? Mine is only just starting to get the hang of going potty outside. Yeah, I have potty pads because they have small bladders. Like, Hero had really good control before. Like, sometimes on the weekends we sleep in heavy, and like Hero's not rushing us or nothing. Hello, I'm here to see the second Beetle build, but not the first one. Don't worry, this the first one will come back. Wait, Aranish, didn't you see the real first one? This is the real first one. This is technically the third one. I have too many I'm like hoarding Beetle60s right now. I feel really bad. I gotta get these out of here. My favorite Pokemon is Sylveon, Mango Head. When they came out with Fairy type, it kind of changed me. So did mine. I think it's the difference between male dogs and female dogs. Darcy will excitedly pee too. Okay, Hero does not do excitement pee, thank God. But yeah, it's really just a side effect from like his medication that's making him go like crazy now, and it's not. I'm hoping that we can train him out of it. What about you, Mango Head? What's your favorite Pokemon? What are your guys' favorite Pokemon? And what is your favorite Pokemon game? Or maybe favorite generation? I love Gen 3. Like, take me back to the days where I was playing Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald. Take me back there. Absol, okay. I'm missing a screw? Wait. How am I missing a screw? There's only one screw left of this tray. Oh my god. Hello? There's two more. There's two more here. What the fuck? Oh my god. Don't say that. Where the fuck is it? It's over there? Over where? Y'all see it on the desk? Because I don't. Jigglypuff? Okay. Ralts is a solid choice. There's only 151 Pokemon? Okay. I love all the bears, too. Playing through Emerald right now, so it's Ralts or Sableye. I do love Ralts. Yo, I'm missing a screw. Is on Jigglypuff? Thank you, Cormosh. I'm glad I have this mat, so that way you guys can identify which Pokemon stuff is stuck on. My favorite persona? Oh, I do not. Okay, I have a favorite persona, but he's not that, like, I don't think he's like that great. But when I got Shiki Oji in Persona 5, because he reflects or absorbs physical, he was like the first one I had that did that. Like, we became best friends. Like, I merged everything I could into more Shiki Oji. That's why I like simple desk mats. Teamwork. Thank you, guys. take a screw tray and hover everything over the screw for the screw. I do that when it's stuck in carpet, Kim. Like, yeah, like I like when I can't find something on the floor, these are both magnetized, I'll just go like over the carpet. Okay. Wait, I have keycaps for this one. I don't know what keycaps for the second Beetle60. You guys want to see Toozy? You guys want to see like a purple keycap set on the other board? I have to use Purquoise on Ty's build, which is this one, but the other one is kind of game. And I do not have a command for all the keycaps I have. That's something that I will probably work on. Greg? No, we're not doing Greg. We're not doing Greg. No Greg. Greg is out of the running. I have Toozy, Analog Dreams, Future Funk, Digital Nightmares, Mictlon. Hazuker. I have a lot of sets. Toozy would be cute. Windbreaker, Digital Nightmares, Analog Dreams, D's Nuts. I don't have Frost Witch. It might look like I have Frost Witch because someone gave me the box. I should honestly take Frost Witch like off that display, but I don't have Frost Witch. I'm LARPing as a Frost Witch owner. Like, it's in this stack, but I don't have it. I don't have Frost Witch because I wanted to buy Purplish because I didn't like. So I had Frost Witch. A client sent it over to me for a build, and I did not like the Hiragana subs. And when Frost Witch R2 was on sale, I didn't want to get the Latin base because I felt like Purplish was basically what I needed anyways. I can only buy one kit, and this is my friend Kite is also the designer, so supporting the homie. I don't have Vaporwave. Ever heard of EPBT Superstar? I have heard of Superstar. We could do Superstar. You guys wanted to do double PBT. Not gonna use any accents. Could do Fuji. Okay. We're talking about keycap sets, Avery Blossom. Let's do Digital Nightmares. I haven't opened up my set of Digital Nightmares. I want to give a big shout out to Mr. X Sunny D for gifting it to me. Like, the novelty sale for Digital Nightmares and Mictlon came at a really convenient time, because it was, like, in the middle of Heroes' $14,000 ordeal. My insurance actually paid me out, like, really quickly for it, which I was pleasantly surprised by. Sometimes they've given me, like, a hard time in the past, like, "Oh, you need to give us, like, all of your records ever." And it's like, do I have to? Yeah, fuck it, we ball. I did ball, though. After the insurance payout hit, I was like, "Alright, we're eating good." We were not eating good when everything was going on. No appetite, no nothing. I do have the good Mictlon base. I actually like both of them. I think the blackout one is pretty nice. Okay, I don't know why these got all jumbled. Thanks for the follow, Mugiwara. Like, where is the rest of this row? Where are my homing keys? Okay, barn on top. Like that. I was using my Gateron's keycap puller the other day, and now I don't know where the fuck it is. Like, it's kind of gone missing, and I don't know what to do about it. All right, Z X C V E. All right, here's the J. Hero. Hero went on a walk. Hero could have run off with the keycap puller. He's certainly capable of committing such a crime. All right. All right, so I should go in and fix this one. This one looks like it's a little not pressed in all the way. It can happen with a half plate build. We love that. It's actually a lot easier to close this than I remembered, so I'll probably actually just fix it after I put all the caps on, see if there's anything else that needs to be fixed. Where the fuck is the letter Y? Okay, here we go. I need a shift key. This is it. Perfect. And then I need a function key. Okay. Control. Doesn't look like the right control. Where is it? Where are you? Here it is. Okay. So here's the first build. Did pretty well on the half plate, except for this R. We'll fix it before we do the type test. All right, and then we're gonna use. I'm gonna go with Digital Nightmares. I have not unsealed it. I haven't looked at it yet, so like I am like really big on opening up your GMK sets as soon as you get them, because if you have a QC problem, you want to know sooner rather than later. Don't. This tray is okay, except for it tilting, and now it won't close. Yeah, I'm a really big proponent of open up your GMK sets ASAP, and I did not do it now, so that's between GMK and God now. What happened with the girl math? What do you mean the girl math? What does girl math have to do with the keycap sets? Is it? Okay. I've never had a Wuche Studios set before. Not used to these mechanics. And then, does it just close? I don't remember how this box works. Okay. Let's get the other one now. Which set? Purquoise? Digital Nightmares? It's cute. It's really cute. Yeah, the purple grains. Nice. Yeah. So we're gonna fix this after I get the rest of this on. Hopefully there's nothing I need to fix here, but yeah, someone's jumping up a little bit. I just love a half plate build, you know? Half plate do be like that. Yeah, they got the uppers. It's a very excited R. Alright. Yeah, I was trying to run away. This art is insane. Oh, yeah. Are there accents in base? Not really. Okay. Are y'all watching the Usher show? I'm not. If you guys need to take a break and watch the Usher show while I get these keycaps on and fix the letter R, let me know. Does he have any Gojo visuals on stage? Because I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize Usher was he was in on the Jujutsu Kaisen memes. You're watching keyboard get built? Yeah. This is real. This looks pretty good. Def keyboard, if anything, pull up another tab. I'll have to catch the highlights. I think it's crazy that, like, the Super Bowl, like, the concept of, like, everybody, like, watching Super Bowl, like, Super Bowl ads are famous for being entertaining. I don't know how to describe it. There's, like, a competition for, like, who has the best Super Bowl ad every year. I just feel like it's so crazy that, people are excited to figure out which ad is the most entertaining. I love not seeing ads. No, these are Cherry MX Blacks. Yeah, they put their whole pussy into the Super Bowl ads. It's a real badge of honor to say you have the best Super Bowl ad for the year. The one where they pranked us and pretended that the power went out. I don't watch the Super Bowl, so I don't know. I could be watching the Super Bowl right now, but instead I was like, we gotta build these keyboards. Sunday stream day. Think about, like, fresh GMK. You really gotta, like, take the time to, like, press them all in. It, like, kills me when, like, I'm editing, like, a typing test that I've already filmed, and a board is, you know, it's left to, like, my house, and I can see, like, a GMK set or a keycap, like, not pressed all the way in. It's like, oh, well, hope no one notices. Yeah, when will there be K-pop at the Super Bowl? If it's not Beyonce, I IDC, to be honest. I think you care a little bit that it's Usher. I think you care a little bit that it's Usher. I'm looking for a little shift. Thanks for the information. Wait, what did I say? What did I say, Shonies? What information did I share? American sports fanatics lose their shit whenever a K-pop group performs at a baseball game. Be watching the type tests. No, Shoni. Shoni's about to comment on all of my typing tests. Be like, I don't think you pressed in the page up all the way, or I don't think you chose the right profile keys for that macro column. Okay, shorties. Alright, well, I shouldn't have said anything. That's my bad. That's my L. Did you hear about... What did I miss? Did you hear about Kanye's Super Bowl ad that he wanted to put up? His very NSFW? Honestly, Kanye needs, like, help. Kanye needs people that, like, cares, and not people to feed into whatever the fuck he's doing. Yeah, the CeraVe commercial, CeraVe commercial, Michael Cera. I didn't know that he was so dedicated to skincare. Hi. Well, Hero wants you to be on the stream. That's why Hero's like, Dad, it's Sunday stream day. You want to say hi? No. Okay. Just keep laying down, Alan. Keyboard typing test halftime? Okay. Well, I gotta check. I want to check before I say for sure, okay? So... Okay. Oh, this is really cute. I think this looks really nice on, the set looks really nice. I think... Wait. Sorry. I need to blow my nose again, but it's like I'm looking to see if anyone is, like, not well aligned. With these half plate builds, like... Okay, when it's like my half plate build, it can be a little bit wonky, but because I'm soldering this for at least one person who I know doesn't have a soldering iron and can't fix it later, it's like I gotta make sure that it's as straight as possible. I think it looks good. It looks good. Okay. Let me fix this one, and then we can do typey test. So many keyboards here. I don't really pity Kim K because she's one of the rich, but like having her beg to have him get help, hard to see. Yeah. Yeah, fuck the whole grifting family. Hate the culture that keeps lifting that family up when it just makes us all dumber for watching their antics. It's true. Hero keeps trying to herd me to get on stream. I wanted to try half plate. I'm scared to solder. Don't be scared to solder. It's I used to be really scared of soldering. I used to be a hot swap hoe. But like, it's actually really easy. It's actually pretty easy. It opens up like the possibility of like what the extra boards that you can build, the extra boards that you can buy. I really regret like not learning how to solder sooner actually, because when I need a bag, hang on. But when I first got into the hobby, I was too scared to solder, so I feel like I said no to certain boards and group buys because they were solder only. And now that I know how to solder and I feel like it's super easy, I regret the opportunities that I missed. Okay. Hang on. I need to get a baggie. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll blow my nose again. I'm back. Alright. So I'm gonna do solder. I always get like little bags to put all of the, I guess like all the gunk in? All the gunk in it. I'm like scared. I heard that like okay. I heard that like lead tastes sweet. So I'm too scared to just like throw this like away in my regular trash can. What am I doing? I need to getting ahead of myself. Right, but I'm like too scared to just like take the excess bits and put it into like my direct trash can because I just feel like I'll forget about it and Hero will eat it. Okay. There's no more reverb. The echo is gone. Y'all didn't hear that. Y'all didn't hear the echo. Y'all didn't hear it. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Yeah, no more karaoke. Imagine echoing on stream. Could it be me? I don't know if I'm gonna play Persona tonight. I feel like after stream, I'm just gonna pop a gummy and ride out Sunday. Oh, I need to catch up on anime. I need to catch up on Apothecary Diaries. I'm like 2 episodes behind G Kim. But it's okay. That means I have 2 Apothecary Diaries episodes to watch. Pop the gummy and play Persona. That is tempting. But I feel like I need to go to sleep early tonight, though. And Persona, I'm going to want to stay up because, like, y'all, like, I went to bed at 4 a.m. last night. Or this morning. For, like, no reason. And now I know my sleep schedule's going to be fucked. So I gotta do things that promote me going to bed at a normal time. Oh, girly. What are y'all's feelings on the Avatar live action, by the way? Hearing of lots of controversial decisions that like the producers are making. I went to bed at like 2 a.m. but woke up at 5 a.m. due to some huge thunderstorm. Rue was panicking. Oh no, poor Rue. Okay, now we can do this. I need to put... Building 2 keyboards at the same time is a messy experience. So I'm really impressed by people like Alec and EPP who can build keyboards with no clutter on their desk. Like, I wanna be like that. That's the kind of like cleanliness I aspire to be. Okay. R. Okay. QWER. Okay. Gonna desolder them and okay, it's this one. AZ. Okay. Every time that I use this, it's like the first time all over again. Wait, didn't Usher go on already? Insty said Usher went on already. Was that fake news? Was that fake news? Alright. We fixed her. It's not even halftime yet? Oh, wait. I muted the wrong thing. Sorry. That's why we had that little bit of that problem. Alright, can y'all hear the music now? He better have Hey Daddy. TikTok loves Hey Daddy. Gojo made Hey Daddy relevant again. Okay. Alright, looks pretty good. Anything else that's crooked is between them and God. I don't know. I feel like I could fix the letter F too. Okay, fine, I'll fix it. Okay, fine, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'm already here. I might as well fix things. Okay. One A-S-D-F. It's ever so slightly, like just not pushed down enough. Have you? I have not played Baldur's Gate. There's just like a never-ending backlog of games to play, but I've heard amazing things about it. I'm also like not playing Power World. Like no real reason why. Just been busy. Busy locked inside my own anxiety. Alright, did it pop out? Cool. Okay, that's as good as it's gonna get, I think. Alright. I think there's any more solder in that. If you like turn-based games, you'll like Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, I like games with a weeb aesthetic. Like, like that's kind of the deciding factor. Like, that's kind of the trend with me. Baldur's Gate isn't ugly, but like some like aesthetics I just like can't get into when it comes to games. I'm horribly shallow. Yeah, Baldur's Gate is not a weeb style. That's why I'm like, that's probably why I'm not playing it in all honesty. I gotta prioritize my weeb games. Okay. I can think again. Okay. Alright. Trying to move things out of the way so I feel like I can breathe again. Wait, y'all got SpongeBob and Patrick are coming on now? I feel like I would play Baldur's Gate 3 for all the mods and replay value. I've heard that it gets kind of crazy. You should do it though. You should stream it. You should do it and you should stream it, Tony. I don't know how to get this in. It was pretty good. The modding community for Baldur's Gate 3 is great. What are your favorite mods? What is like the craziest shit people be doing with the mods in Baldur's Gate 3? Enlighten me. Try to convince me that it's worth it. Get over my desire for weeb aesthetic games. It's literally SpongeBob and Patrick VTubers. Not enough cats, right, Snoopy? Like, if Baldur's Gate 3 was actually just about cats, then I think we'd be talking. I came across a mod the other day that allowed you to customize your package and added more package mechanics. Actually, you can be a cat in Baldur's Gate 3, and you're still not interested? Okay, tough sell. Tough sell. You can change your entire party into cats? I like skill-based games over RNG. Is Baldur's Gate RNG-based? I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about Dungeons and Dragons. Nothing. There's nothing in Baldur's Gate 3 that isn't RNG? Oh, okay. I'm getting less convinced. People love it. People fucking love it. Like, Baldur's Gate won Game of the Year, right? You roll dice to see if things you want to do are successful. My hands are getting tired. I could do it, but I already did it. I already closed this keyboard. Alright. I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna blow my nose. Then we'll do typing tests. Oh. While I'm doing this, let's run the prediction. You're getting 2 typing tests from me today, but only 1 Gamba because Alan is sickaroony. Let's see. Manage goals, start a prediction. Start prediction, PB typing test. Okay. I'm gonna start the prediction now, for 2 minutes. Do you think I will hit above 130 words per minute when I type on one of these boards? Do you think I'll hit under? Now's your chance. Now's your chance to gamble your channel points. For everyone except the Europeans. I didn't know that Europeans couldn't gamba. That's sad. You should Google Asterion. I'm scared. I'm scared to Google Asterion. What if I like him too much? You're from Belgium? You're allowed to gamba? I heard someone in the EU wasn't allowed to gamba. Someone told me that. But they didn't have it on their Twitch. Is that just propaganda? Have I been lied to? Okay, okay. Pretty good. All right. I now have 3 beetles. Oh, we're good. Okay. I don't like seeing too much stuff on my desk during the typing test. This is fine. I say he's more twink than daddy. TBA? We do love us some twinks. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this. Look. 3 beetles. 3 beetles. I have the most beetles in anywhere in the world right now. Which one should I do the actual Gamba typing test on? Purquoise? Digital Nightmares? Purquoise Digital. Which one should we type on? Which one should we type on, y'all? Digital Nightmares? Okay. Tony said Digital Nightmares. Alright. 1 for each hand. And an extra one, a backup one just in case. Backup one just in case. Let me. Is this properly configured? Where's backspace? Okay. I need a right window. Okay. All right. Monkey type. Right, let me pause the music. Turn off my voice filters. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. What is an Alice type test? Like Alice keyboard? I need an Alice. I need a Meowis specifically. Oh my god, Asley!
Beetle60 is raiding with a party of 16.
Hello, raiders. Welcome in. You guys have just made it for the first of 2 typing tests because I built 2 of these Beetle60s today. But welcome in. Hope you had a good stream, Asley. Thank you so much. Hope you had something fun. You made it just in time for the type test. I know. I'm working hard. I'm behind on my build queue. I'm behind. So this is me catching up. This is me catching the fuck up. Okay. Alright. Let's not waste any time. Alright. Okay. So this is the Beetle60 built with Cherry MX Blacks on a half aluminum plate, TX AP stabs, and GMK Digital Nightmares. Sleeves? No sleeves? Okay. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, the throw. I'm throwing real bad. I'm throwing real bad. No. I get one try for a good gamba. I get one try for a good gamba. I'll add more lube to this afterwards. Yeah, I'm not used to using this on a 60%. I'll be honest with you guys. This right here, this is not my thing. It's real disorienting to hit this and it's not backspace. This is the backspace key. This is the backspace key. Like, what do you mean? Like, this is mine. This is my, like, this is my Beetle60. This is my personal Beetle60. Okay, look at this layout. Okay? This, to me, is the only way to build a 60%. The only way. This sounds nice, though. Like, this, I will say, full backspace sounds a lot better than split back, but, like, this is where backspace should be. Like, here, listen to this. It sounds good. But, like, functionally, I got small hands. Like, I don't know if it, like, comes across on stream, but Alan has much bigger hands than I do. So for me, this is the way. Going up here, stretching. Okay. All right, let's do the second one now. Let's do the second one. My ego is hurt. My ego is hurt. Ooh. We can redeem ourselves though. Maybe, I don't know. The gamba is gamba. Oh, let me pay out the gamba. Actually, let me pay y'all out. The doubters won. I feel like ever since I upped my prediction to like 132, it's been too much pressure. Might have to reduce it to 130 next stream. Okay, how do I... Okay, choose outcome. Under 132. That hurts me. Alright. Okay. This is another Beetle60 with Gateron Minks on a half alu plate with Wuche Studios Purquoise. This is double shot PPT. Okay, hang on. Sorry, I'm not in the right position. Oh my god. Wait, hang on. Sorry, it doesn't have backspace mapped. Okay. Alright, now we can go. We can go. Sorry. Now I have backspace mapped, I can type. Did I do that for the first one? Did I do the... You guys want to hear mine just for fun? Just because we have it here. Y'all want to hear this one again? There's rotating Beetle60s around here. The first one is more character. Alright. I'm loving the discussion. Also, I love that when it didn't matter, I hit what I needed to hit. I know, y'all are being spoiled. Okay. Alright, I'm only 30 seconds on this one, because I'm a little tired. Alright, oh my god, this is like never seen before. Beetle60, such a rare keyboard. Never seen one before, especially not today. This is with Popus on a half alu plate. Popus are recolored OP blacks, if you don't know, with GMK purplish. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry. It's just switching between split backspace and full backspace. Like some people, I don't have that skill right now. Did the first build sound like it had tactiles? It shouldn't. They're all linear. They're all linear. They're all linear. Okay. Whew. Alright. That's a lot of typing. That's a lot of keyboarding. Snoopy is right. MX Blacks and Popus and Minks. Okay. I will say I probably like the sound of the MX Blacks the most, but okay. I'm sorry. Like, you see this? The color coordination. This is like my first time like going all in on like matching color theme build. Okay, let me not fuck with the enter key while it's plugged in. But like look. The Popus with the purple TX tabs with the purplish, like, I'm sorry, it's increasing the thok factor of this one exponentially over this. I will say, for the Minks look pretty good too, but like, it's not, you know, they look almost the same, but I know that these have a black bottom instead of the purple bottom on the Popus, so unfortunately, I like mine better. I'm biased though. The equivalent of gamer RGB for key people. For real, for real. Alright. Okay. Right. Okay. I love this set. I love GMK Purplish so much. I hope anyone who's waiting on it from Balance Supply can get it very soon, because I know it's one of the last ones in their GBQ. Alright. I mean, that's it for me today, guys. I am super tired. I do not think I'll be getting on to play Persona after this. But I'll probably play tomorrow. It's been a while. I'll just probably get on sometime like after work, usually around like 7 or 8. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me on Super Bowl Sunday. I'm so honored that you guys would rather be here than the Super Bowl. But now we gotta watch the Usher show. You know, we gotta watch the Usher show. Okay. Is anyone streaming keyboards right now? I would love to throw out a little raid. Okay. It looks like Issy's playing games. Okay, so I don't know who this person is. Anyone? Want me to? Okay, you want me to Raid queso. All right, we can raid queso. All right. Okay. All right. Thank you, Insty, for the for the recommendation. I will. All right. Thank you guys so much. I'm gonna send y'all over to Queso V. Recommended by no. No one's doing Gunpla. Y'all Gunpla stream. All right. I don't know who to send. Where to send y'all? I don't know where to send y'all. I'll send y'all the queso. Okay. Okay. We're gonna raid Queso V. Quesov. Okay. Thank you guys so much for spending your Super Bowl Sunday with me. Thank you guys. I love you guys so much. This is like my favorite time of the week for sure. I'll be back again next week for an SVJ build. And then yeah, but I'll be on intermittently throughout the week to do Persona stuff. So you guys like Persona stuff. I love you guys hang out with me there. A lot of times I like to play Persona a little bit zooted, so I don't talk as much as I do on the keyboard streams. I really appreciate everyone who sticks around for those. All right, thank you guys so much.